How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah. The thing this thing is on. I believe this thing is on. I just like to have my aquarium up. Relaxes me. How we feeling? Happy Monday, y'all. Woo! He should use T.I. Rubber Band Man for the Pokemon pump-up music. Dude, I'm so grateful to be streaming here at Barstool. If I could complain about one thing, it's not being able to listen to copywritten music. I think about it all the time, man. Just before, like, a rival battle playing Riley by Juicy J. Ugh. If I ever start a second channel just to dick around with and stream at home on the weekends or something, I would do it almost exclusively just so I could listen to music and ignore chat. But we're here, boys. I'm looking at the news right now. What's going on in the news? Conor Gallagher to Tottenham. Ooh, that's a good transfer for them, actually. 40 million? I mean, didn't Bentancur just get hurt? I mean, you kind of need him. I don't think you can really worry about prices, honestly. I mean, you do worry about them, but, like, you got to have it. You got to have it. And then what's this I'm seeing about, like, so United put Ole as the interim manager, which I texted to Maresh as a joke. I texted Maresh as a joke being like, bring Ole back. Because he was weirdly the most successful post-Fergie. And then it happened, and I was, like, fully kidding about that. And now they're bringing in, now they're already switching out Ole for a different interim manager? Or did I just misunderstand completely? Yeah, I saw Xabi Alonso fired. That's a bummer. That was a long time coming. Dude, I watched a bit of the El Clasico. I just had it on in the background. Ugh. Just an ugly game, man. It just didn't work out. Bro, right now, I hate the way Vinny plays. I detest it. Dude, their formation and everything just made no sense. It was like a 4-4-2, but Vinny was still playing winger, and like the only attack just went through Vinny because they had no Mbappe. It was just really weird. Ole wasn't hired. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I thought he was. But that makes more sense. Because I was like, why would they bring an interim manager for one game? And then who coached them? Who coached them in the FA Cup game? Just some random volunteer? Yeah, I saw Carrick's going now. Oh, Fletcher? Isn't he the head of football operations? He's the one that had beef with Amarim, and that's why he got canned. I will say, I don't want Pep to leave City, obviously, but at some point he does have to leave. Xabi Alonso and Enzo being available is quite nice. It is crazy. It's crazy how many managers have been canned. I mean, Xabi Alonso just never worked out. I think he's a great coach. Like, I don't know, Real Madrid are weird. Like, Carlo Ancelotti is like weirdly the Real Madrid whisperer, mostly because I just don't think he had tactics. But they just fundamentally didn't replace. They fundamentally, it seems like, just didn't adequately replace Toni Kroos and Modric. Mostly Toni Kroos. Modric is still playing, obviously, but I don't know, man. Like, it just, like, people are bagging on Jude Bellingham. Like, yeah, he hasn't been as good, but dude, the poor guy is just doing cardio sessions, it seems. Like, I don't know. The whole thing just seemed not right. The whole thing in that El Clasico just seemed not right at all. And, dude, I'm going to be honest, man. I think Vinny's a great player, but, dude, he is not helpful. Like, ever since losing that Ballon d'Or to Rodri, which, like, if we're being real, like, I'm obviously biased towards Rodri, but like, if you look at his numbers from that season, there was like a weird propaganda campaign where he was like, I got this in the bag. It's my year for the Ballon d'Or. Like, his numbers weren't that crazy. It was not, they were not, like, they were great, but they weren't like going around saying that I have this in the bag. Like, this whole like groupthink delusion that they had going was weird. Really weird. Like, okay, let's look at the last Ballon d'Or winner. Dembele, deserved, because they won Champions League. 33 goals and 13 assists in 49 games. Banger of a season, right? Dude, Erling Haaland didn't win it when he had 51 goals. Vinny, so what year was that? That had to be 23-24. He had 24 goals and 9 assists. Bro, that's Raheem Sterling. Not even, actually, when Raheem Sterling was at his peak. And Raheem Sterling at his peak, people forget. People don't put enough respect on. Dude, Raheem Sterling was a problem 2018. Problem. Yeah, the Real's weird because they're obviously like the Yankees, and they have these huge players with huge egos, like the Galacticos or whatever. So the manager is always sort of second fiddle. But you need, like, I guess you just need a players manager like Zizou. But, like, Zizou and Carlo had just, like, Zizou just had an ill team. Like, he could just trot them out there. But, like, it's just a weird team right now. I don't know. Like, the Vinny Mbappe thing is weird. Vinny's a big problem. Lowest of keys. And it's shitty because I don't want to shit on the guy. I mean, I don't like the way he plays, and I don't like his attitude in general. But it's a nuanced conversation because he gets, you know, he had the whole thing where he was constantly throwing the challenge flag for other teams, fans, and other players being racist towards him, which I do think they were. But then he doesn't do himself. He acts like a prick too. Now, granted, he doesn't act like a prick. I'm saying I think he deserves racist comments, but like his like ego and the way he plays, like no pressing whatsoever. It's just a goofy setup right now. And Mbappe is just a better player. Straight up. And I think you build the team around Mbappe. But the big issue is that Mbappe likes being on the left, right where Vinny likes to be. So you kind of got to get rid of one of them, and you get rid of Vinny 10 times out of 10. You know what I mean? Are we getting Coletti on the stream? I would love to. I don't know what his schedule is. And I get a little like nervous being like, hey, can you come do this thing? Because I don't really know him. But it'd be cool. Maybe Nick will bring him in or something. Also, a little sneak preview. I don't know if we announced it, but we recorded another Balderdash this morning. It's so awesome. So hopefully that comes out this week. Oh, I got the Lucy hiccups. Hold on. Oh, was he yapping too hard? And I got the Lucy hiccups. Also, guys, I apologize for a couple things. Number one, I came down with a cold this weekend, so my nose is all fucked up. So I'm going to be blowing my nose a lot. I apologize. In the same vein, I saw a comment on the last, on the YouTube, saying I got to work on my breathing into the mic and my chewing into the mic. I do apologize for that. That's one kind of thing I never want to be as a streamer, but I forget. This mic's a little weird. I need to work on like the noise gate because it peaks weirdly, but then it's like oddly quiet. We got to tune this sucker a little more. I wasn't able to tune this thing because we're on like a whole different like mixer that I'm not used to the mixer. But I do apologize for that, so I'm going to work on that. But I'm a sniffly boy, dude. It's been brutal, dude. Just everyone getting sick, like, constantly. My whole family got COVID over Christmas. Like, Nick got a pulmonary infection. I had food poisoning. People getting the flu. It's been a brute of a winter. Mike Penny says, Rudy, today you're going to go into a raid den to get tons of free items. Hell yeah. So yeah, today we got the, we'll get into that in a second. We got to get warmed up. But today we got the mansion and some other stuff. But we'll get into that in a second. But I want to get the brain warm. I want to get the brain warm while we let people migrate over from the yak. People forget how hard it is being a streamer. It's crazy. They love to say it. They love to say it until they just don't know. They just don't know until they do it themselves. They don't know. They don't know. It's okay. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Let's do the mini today, though. We haven't done the mini in a while. Let's get our brains warm. I need some different tunes, though. We need some thoughtful tunes. We got Monday mini. I'm gonna start doing more puzzles on stream because the puzzle content is making the trap twerk right now on TikTok. We got the Monday mini, created by Christina Iverson and Joe Fagliano. Unit of farmland, that's acre. One might have scheduled send time. Email. I read that terribly. OMG, that's hilarious. LOL. 5-time roll for Sylvester Stallone. Rambo. Alternative to credit. Debit. Aardvark's Prey. Ant. That's an anteater. Kind of touch that AI lacks. Human. Woefully causing pain. Ooh, something's wrong. Counterpart of musical or comedy in the Golden Globes. Drama. Oh, never mind. Nailed it. What was this one? Cruel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Light work. Light work. Let's bang out a Monday, too. Frick it. Frick it, dude. Okay. Intimidate without. Psych out? That doesn't fit. Or does psych doesn't have an E at the end like that, does it? I always get confused by that. A chef might wear a puffy white one hat, so psych is right. Hawaiian greeting, aloha. I'm going sub 15 on this Monday. Mattress supporter, slat, I believe. Get a grade other than an F. Pass. Halt. Stop. This is I'm too big. I'm too good. Toilet can go yo-yo. Rhyming advice to a spitting talker. Say it with your mouth closed. Something like that. We're going to wait, though. What is this? You might let these fall where they may. This is going to be... Oh, I messed up. Aloha chips. Okay, that's good. Lots and lots. Lots and lots. So much. That seems kind of weird, but so much could work. Let's see what this one is. Pretend presentations during a product unveiling. I mean, a demo wouldn't work. I don't know if with is right, so we're gonna say. Oh, it's say it, don't spray it. That's easy. I should have got that right away. Oh, then demos does work. I'm actually locked in today. Blank anxiety, fear of harm to environment caused by human activity. Eco anxiety. Chocolate treat designed to look like a mountaintop. I don't know that. I'm not a candy guy. Actress, writer of Beetlejuice, Winona. They're sneaking that in there because of Stranger Things. Lots and lots. So many. Not so much. So many. Plaints of puppies. Yens? Yelps? Yelp? Plaints. I don't know what plaints exactly means. French, not. Oui. Scottish, negative. I don't know. It's in that range. It seems... No, that can't be it. In that range. So-so? No. So-so, maybe? What's this? Bird's dramatic dive. Swan? That doesn't fit. Mel. Fuck. I've seen this one before. Nitro cold brew? Or so. There we go. Swoop? Maybe? Ought seems to work. Chocolate treat designed to look like a mountaintop. Snow cap? Just based on context, I've never had that, but I think snow cap would make sense. Swoop. Mary Poppins, I assume. Mary who sings in every job that must be done. There's an element of fun. Poppins. See, the reason I'm pretty okay at crosswords is not because I know the answer, but because I know what word would fit contextually. I don't necessarily know the answer. Use as machinery. That's operate. Something circled on a calendar. Date. Concluding part of a song. Aria? I know they love Aria. IIT doesn't look right, though. Put in a good word, perhaps. Georgetown athlete. What is Georgetown? What is that? Fuck. Isn't Bulldogs? So great, it's unnerving. Okay, I kind of got stalled right there. I got kind of bodied by that corner. Move to a realtor. Rent. No. Acronym of affection in ASL. English, American Sign Language. Acronym ILU or ILI. I love you. I don't like that L. Move to a realtor. Huh. I kind of got a little worked right there. Rhyming device to a gym rat. Rhyming device to a gym rat. More than 10 billion of them are currently in circulation in the U.S. Oh. I don't know. Prefix that means all. Omni? Right? Omni? Omnipresent? Football player with a team name inspired by the California Gold Rush. Niner. Silly. Inane. I just know that because they love inane. Okay, hold on. We got a little fun one. Substance that's a homophone and anagram of 51 across. Homophone and an anagram. Contraction that's a homophone and an anagram. Whoa, that's breaking my brain. Anagram means it's spelled... No, palindrome means it's spelled correct. It's spelled the same, like race car, forward and backwards. But anagram, I think, means it makes a word backwards and forwards. I don't know. Tests an OB may perform in the second trimester. What do they call it? Sonar? No, what is it? Dude, why is this breaking my brain? I keep thinking of sonar, where they put the OBGYN, second trimester pregnancy, mammogram? No, that's where they touch your boobies, right? Holy shit, my brain's breaking. Dude, what is where they get the picture of the baby in the womb? Why do I keep thinking of sonar? So it's like sonogram or something? Maybe it is just sonar, but then Omni seems so right. Comic/TV host Conan. Okay, there's something. I do think it's sonar. Okay, hold on. Reddish brown antiseptic in a first aid kit. Oh. Oh, man. Iodine? It's iodine. I don't know if it's iodane or I think it's I. That's what made me puke during a CAT scan once. They put iodine in my IV when I had an appendicitis. And it makes it so that the image can have contrast, but it also makes you get really... It feels like you're being cooked from the inside. And they put a tube up my ass, and I threw up with a tube in my ass. That was quite the night. Source of motivation in modern lingo. Huh. Source of motivation. I don't know. Smooched? Kissed? Is it that easy? Girls who blank. Nonprofit promoting women in computer science. Girls who code. Yes! Yes! Source of motivation. Never back down? Never what? Liquid that circulates in a plant. 3 letters. Huh. I don't think it'd be H2O. Parents' declaration in response to defiance. I said so? I say so? That might be it, but I don't know. Locale for Adam and Eve, that would be Eden. I gotta pick up the pace. New Delhi? I don't know how to spell Delhi. I don't know if it's the HL. That seems more right. Right? Leaf on a sushi tray. Huh. Leaf on a sushi tray. Aloe? No. Initialism on a Navy carrier. USS. Rhyming device. Well, I do know this is I. So let's see what this is. Conceal for a time being. Can you guys see the stuff? Okay, you can. I'm not looking at chat for clues. Conceal for the time being as information. Sit on. Element with the symbol NE. That's neon. Shinzo? I'm thinking this is an H now, and that probably is an L because SH makes more sense. Phrase sometimes chanted after a dare. Do it. Shino? Canadian gas brand. Esso. Shiso. Lose. Rhyming device for a procrastinator. Snooze, you lose, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm getting it. Snooze. If you snooze, you lose. So this would be a Z. Last of 26 letters. Z. Isn't that how they say? Isn't that the army call sign? Or I don't know how you phrase that, but Z. Ripped up. Tore. Handle as matters. I don't know about tore. Lock of hair. Lock of hair. Is Zed fucked? Or is it just Z like that? Because this could be C2. And then Tor can work. Dread? Is that right? That could actually be right. Most sagacious. I don't know what sagacious means. This looks wrong. Parents' declaration. I think it's I say so. In which case, dread is wrong. And I also don't know if Z like that is right. I think it would say in like the... It would say Z is in like Greek or something. So Z I think is right. A tress? Isn't like a tress... A tress also might be like a building thing. A truss? I'm all over the place. Fairy tale villain. Ogre? They love ogre. Get out of my hair in a text. Get out of my hair. What? Whenever they do like text lingo or anything like that, it's always like the most dated horseshit you've never seen. Discipline for the flexible. Yoga? Broad inlets. Bays? Rage. Angry. Doesn't fit. Fiery? Isn't fiery not... That's not how you spell fiery. I'll take the blame here. My... something. Get out of my hair. Mind your own business? And then you snooze, you lose works. Okay. Fury? My fault, I assume. Yep. Verb preceder typically. I'd never... Dude, grammatical stuff. Noun, I suppose. Yeah. Massachusetts Cape Cod. Right up my alley. Incomplete sets on sale. I wish it was a cross. The down kind of hurts my head sometimes. Incomplete sets on sale. I don't know. Rhyming device to a renter of VHS tapes. I'm assuming it's something to do with rewind. Odd lots? And then tress? What is this O, though? Ower? REO? Or. I'm an idiot. Or. Contraction. I don't know what contraction means. Blunder. Error. If all else fails. Easy, Scott. Okay, I don't know that one. Leak. With an E, right? Rewind. Remind. Is that... I don't remember if that's a thing for VHS tape, so that makes sense. Rewind, remind. So, inspo. Source of motivation. That's not motivation. Inspo is like in common vernacular or modern lingo would be... Inspo is more so like inspired. Well, I guess that's what they're saying. Motivation, but it's like... Fashion inspo, I don't think like is motivation. It's more so whatever. Most liquid that circulates a plant, sap. That's easy. I don't know what this word is. Most sagacious, misery, but then C2, handle as matters. I think C2 is right. I don't know what that word could be. Let's go over here, though. Where meats and cheese are often displayed. Something cases? Meats and cheeses are often... Deli cases? Man's name that's a citrus fruit spelled backwards. Man's name that's a citrus fruit. So lime. Lime would be I-M-E. Imel? No. Neil? No. Citrus fruit, lime. It has to be lime. Emil. I just said it backwards. Yo, shout out to Emil Romig, my teammate at Denver, who I also fought in juniors, and it was really my hardest fight. It went down in the official record books as a draw. I thought I was going to pass out after. He literally is like if Arnold Schwarzenegger was 5'8". One of many Insta followers, perhaps. Memer? What? No. Fancy feather. I don't know. Toy cube inventor Erno. What? Toy cube. Okay, Rubik's. Remix. Wait. Rubik. Fuck. Avoids as capture, eludes. So I do think it's Rubik. And then is this and now is this one rewind or rewind? Wisest, and Tress is right. A kind rewind. Huh. Garage jobs involving grease guns. Grease guns. Lube? Luber? Is that right? More than 10 billion of them are currently in circulation in the U.S. I mean, is that in reference to currency? Ones? It's got to be ones. Lubes? That's a garage job. Is the lubes? One with many Insta-follow. Oh, celeb. I read that totally wrong. One with many Insta-followers. I thought it said one of many Insta-followers. Be kind, rewind. Oh, I do remember that, actually. I forgot that that's what that... If you, like, use... Oh, yeah. That was Blockbuster. When you return a VHS, they said be kind, rewind, so that they didn't have to do it. Fancy plume? CPR? Yep. Plume. I don't know why I knew plume was a feather. I guess that's the only word I could think of that would work. EMT process. Like, half the time I get answers that I don't even know why I picked it, but it's right. Rhyming advice to a gym rat. No. Come on, lights. Damn, I didn't get even close to under 15. This is a butt cheeks run. Okay. Tests an OB may perform. Dude, why is this breaking my brain? Oh. Like this, or? NIO works well for a test. I'm guessing... Oh, is this Panny? Panasonic? Panio? Canio? No, this is easy. How did I not get this? No pain, no gain. Shit! So great, it's unnerving. Something good. So Omni? Amnio? No, did I do this right? No pain, no gain. That's got to be right. Repo? Oh, relocate. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Scary good. Amnio. I've never heard of that. Concluding part of a song. That's going to be I think that's going to be some kind of opera or Italian phrase. Place to store a lawnmower. Shit. How did I not see that earlier? That's an easy one. Hoya. Concluding part of a song. Put in a good word, perhaps, with a question mark, so it's a riddle. Put in a good word. Emit. Exit. Alit. Cola. I don't know. I think this is yips or... Oh, dude. Crossing a French knot with a Scottish one? That's so annoying when they do shit like that. It's either like N-E or N-I. Nye. Scottish negative. Nye. Nice. That could work. I don't know this one, though. Put in a good word, perhaps. Is Hoya right? It's gotta be. Now I don't know which one is wrong. I don't think it's an X. Exit? Coxa? Kova? Alright, let's look at this. Emit. Evit. It's gotta be emit. Elit? Elit? I'm looking at edit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Edit. So then, oh, how did I not think of that? So then this is, I think this is an E or an O. What? What is this, bro? I'm looking at chat now. I don't know how I couldn't get edit. That was crazy bad. I got tunnel visioned on something weird. It's an A. Oh, I should have known that actually. What? Something else is wrong? Coda? PAS? Oh, yips. Yeah. Not great, boys. Not great. Yips. I should have got that. I had, when we went by that, I said yips. I thought it was yens. I was overdoing it, but then I said yips. I got crossed up there. That was unfortunate. Some of these words for a Monday were kind of like shizo. I hate, one of my biggest pet peeves is when they either do proper names, like 2 clues of proper names, or 2 clues of combining languages crossing each other. That is always so annoying, because then it's like if you just don't know French, you're just fucked. Like if sometimes they'll have a French word and then a Latin word, and it's like that's not even like I'm just guessing if I don't know that. Cerebi.com Aw377 says, Rudy, Cerebi.com does an annual Pokemon crossword around Christmas. Would love to see you try that. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough knowledge for that, but keep that in the chamber. Maybe we'll do that as a celebration when we finish Unbound. A celebration of life. Let's do connections real quick. Coda I've never heard of. Yeah, I don't know. Malo had it right. I don't know enough Pokemon yet. You should play Omega Ruby or a DS era remake. I'm down for whatever, man. Have you tried Squirtle? I don't know what that is. Listen, guys, we got to learn all the puzzles and get better at them because we're coming for Northern Lion supremacy, okay? It's an untapped market right now in terms of smart, nerdy guys, and where we can take over against Northern Lion is the fact that I don't look smart, and I shouldn't be doing this, whereas he looks like a stupid, bald nerd. Coda is like a mainly classical music lingo. That's what I figured. Like, I only want it when they ever talk about, like, operas, is the only one I know is aria. Okay, let's get this connections. Connections have been brutal lately. Pumpernickel, ceftazidime. That's got to be a antidepressant. What is that? Compact armchair expert. Okay, armchair historian. I think they're gonna do novice expert. Headquarter console. Okay, hold on. Handshake, understanding, agreement, intermediate. No. We're going to go expert, intermediate, novice, proficient. Yep. That was easy. Levels of difficulty. Yep. Okay. Console, headquarter, handshake, footstool, agreement, compact, pumpernickel, understanding, armchair, bookcase, Moneypenny. Moneypenny is a character in James Bond. Miss Moneypenny. But I don't recognize any other ones. Pumper, okay, I got it. penny, nickel, dime, quarter. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius, dude. Is there any other word they could have picked that ends in dime? What other word could end in dime? I can't even think of one. Is that the only one? It can't be. Ending in dime. I don't know if there is one. Understanding, console, compact, agreement, footstool, bookcase, armchair, handshake. Okay. Understanding and agreement. Console. Is it console or console? Because compact, console. I think console. Console or console? Footstool, armchair. Oh. Footstool, armchair, bookcase, and console. Pieces of furniture. And then I think it's handshake, understanding, pact of some kind, compact, and agreement. I think that's got to be it. We're on fire. Living room furniture. Handshake, understanding, compact, agreement. Promise. That one was easy compared to the other days, dude. That one was far easier than it's been. Definitely an easy one today. Definitely an easy one today. I took I'm trying my hand at expert level Sudokus. I got the hards locked down. Dude, I watched Ludwig do a Sudoku the other day, and it was the first time in my life where I've watched a streamer and I've been better at what they're doing than them. Watching him do a Sudoku was crazy bad. When Rudy gets quiet, I feel like his brain is heating up. Yes. What other streamers, what their true gift is being able to do the game or whatever they're doing proficiently while also talking. I fucking love Sudoku, man, says hashtag Abe. Dude, I'm so addicted. They can be a problem, though, because if you get on a tear on a Sudoku and then you do one and then another and then, like, you just can't stop. Oh, Infinite Card in the chat. Did you send me are you the person that sent me an email? I think you were. I saw your email. I meant to get back to you on that. Thank you. I would like to try it someday. It's like Infinite Craft, right? We'll do that someday. I appreciate you coming in the chat, Mr. Card. Rudy, search Mariomon. It's a hack with Mario characters. Very fun. Yep, but with battles. Okay, I'm going to look into it because I actually want to dedicate some time to that. I saw your email. I appreciate it. I just been sort of saving it. I appreciate you, brother. Or sister, whoever you are. Or if you're just an AI. You're probably the game talking to me. Sudoku is literally the only game I have on my phone. If I ain't doom scrolling, I'm on Sudoku. I don't like doing it on my phone. I love this app right here. It's the Sudoku.app. I just like their interface a lot. The big issue, though, unfortunately, is that Sudoku doesn't really make for good programming. You know what I mean? Sup, Rudy, did you see my email? I found this really cool website called Xvideos. You just found Xvideos, dude? You're way behind. Someone introduced this guy to Baddie Hub. See, I don't want to even do this right now because I'm gonna be silent. Ever try Pips? Yeah, Pips is okay. Pips is okay. It's fine. But what I want to do is one quick round of Wikipedia Catfish. The greatest game. Why is my screen scaled weird? Ebo's been in here trifling with my shit. Oh no, my screen was just scaled weird. Probably because of fucking Ebo. Okay. Let's go. Out of 10. Music's way too quiet, homie. There we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to try to go for 6 out of 10, no cheating. Guess the article from its categories. For those that don't know, catfishing is a Wikipedia game where they give you the categories of an article, and based on the categories of the article, you have to guess the title of the article. I got put onto this by watching Northern Lion, and it's a great game. I was playing with my uncle over Christmas, and he absolutely loved it. Kyle also loves this game. 20th century German Lutheran clergy. Oh, this is going to be brutal. 20th century German philosophers, 20th century German Protestant. Okay, so a Protestant German in the 1900s. 1906 births. If it said philosophers, I would say John Locke, but I don't even know if he's German. And that's just like the only philosopher I can think of off the top of my head, other than Descartes or someone. I don't know. Freud. German people executed in Nazi concentration camps. I mean, could this be Freud? No. It would say a bunch of other shit. Man, I don't know this one. German Lutheran clergy. This is going to be brutal, dude. 20th century German Protestant theologians. No idea, bro. I'll just go John Locke. I have no idea. Dietrich Bonhoeffer. I've actually heard of Bonhoeffer. I never would have known that. I've heard of that. I don't know who he was, though. Dietrich Bonhoeffer. Bonhoeffer? Dietrich Bonhoeffer. Oh, the Bonhoeffer. Yes. The Bonhoeffer was a German Lutheran pastor, neo-Orthodox theologian, and anti-Nazi dissident. For my Shakespeare and acting class, they let us pick a monologue to memorize, and I picked Brad Pitt's character from Inglourious Basterds, his monologue, mostly because I just had the script. The script that I gave to someone else for Secret Santa. And I'd already forgot it. It's one he's like, we got one job and one job only, killing Nazis. Now, I didn't come down from the hills of Tennessee, jump out of a goddamn aeroplane to teach the Nazi lesson in humanity. Nazi ain't got no humanity. They're the vermin scum of a narcissistic whatever. Okay. His 1937 book, The Cost of... I'm not going to remember any of this. Who gives a shit? Okay. 1928 establishments in Spain, 1929 establishments in Spain, CVC Capital Partners companies, men's football leagues in Spain, professional football leagues in Spain, sports leagues established in 1928, top-level football leagues in Europe. So this is La Liga, but I believe it's now called EA. It's sponsored by EA. I think they will still give it to me if it's La Liga. Fuck! Yes! No, wait. Sorry. I got it right. I saw red and I thought wrong. I nailed it. Okay. Yeah, it's EA Sports La Liga. The Competition Nacional de Liga Primera Division, commonly known as Primera Division or La Liga, officially known as La Liga Esports for sponsors reasons. Yeah, La Liga EA Sports. The soccer ones I'm nailing. Oh, here we go. Action film characters, crime film characters, cyborg superheroes, fiction about augmented reality, fiction about brain-computer Okay, so this is RoboCop or Terminator. Fiction about memory erasure and alteration, fiction about organ transplantation, fiction about prosthetics, fictional American municipal police officers. It's RoboCop. It's got to be RoboCop, right? I don't know if I ever even saw RoboCop, but I think this is RoboCop. Nice. Officer Alex James Murphy, designation number. There was a small chance that was going to be Blade Runner. And luckily I didn't think of that till after the fact. Well, yeah, because I may have talked myself out of RoboCop. Commonly known as RoboCop, is a fictional, cybernetically enhanced officer of the Detroit Police Department and the titular protagonist of the RoboCop franchise. Blade Runner. The reason I didn't say Blade Runner, he is a cop, I think. Kind of. I don't really remember. But the timeline of that I'm pretty sure Blade Runner was the 70s. The original Blade Runner is like a fucking sick movie. It's like the style of it is so weird. It's like kind of scary. 1901 in science, eponymus paradoxes of naive set theory. Jesus, self-referential paradoxes. Jesus. What paradoxes do I know? Fermi paradox. That's really the only one I know. I mean, this could be the Fermi paradox, but I'm only saying that because it's the only one I know. This could be like disassociation or some shit, or like the idea of oneself. I'm just going to say Fermi paradox because it's the only one I know. I think they would reference space, though, because the Fermi paradox refers to space. No, Russell's paradox. I wouldn't have known that. In mathematical logic, Russell's paradox, also known as Russell's antinomy, is a self-theoretic paradox published by the British philosopher and mathematician. Russell's paradox shows that every set theory that contains an unrestricted comprehension principle leads to contradictions. Is this like the irrationality of pi? I hate when the definition doesn't provide any insight. Like, explain it in layman's terms. 1999 animal births. 2026. Is this Harambe? Oh my God, this is Harambe. 1999 animal births, 2016 animal deaths in the United States, animal killing, animals exhibited in zoos, deaths by firearm in Ohio. History of Cincinnati, individual animal internet celebrities, individual gorillas, individual primates in the United States. This is Harambe. Rest in peace. Oh my gosh, they actually pulled Harambe. Rest in peace. Whatever happened to that kid? Whatever happened to that kid, dude? Dude, yeah, you really can draw a line between the down... Like, everything after Harambe went down, almost everything's gotten worse. Someone in the chat said witness protection. I mean, I could actually weirdly see it. You want to talk about survivor's guilt? That kid? That's right. He grew up to be Barack Obama. That kid was actually Barron Trump. Comic characters introduced in 1941. Fictional alcohol abusers, fictional Belgian people, fictional sailors, fictional sea captains, male characters in comics, Tintin characters. Well, I was going to say Popeye, but Popeye had to be way before 1941, but maybe not. I don't think Popeye's Belgian, though. He's the only comic sailor I know of. Fictional sea captains. Captain Ahab. I think Captain Ahab's a real... I don't know much about Tintin. I know that that's like a children's story, but I don't know much about Tintin. Is this like the Jack Black movie? It wasn't Jack Black in like a Tintin movie or something? It's not Popeye because Popeye's not Belgian. Popeye's from Fresno, California. He's from Bakersfield. You know, if Popeye were a real person alive today, he would be one of those like dudes that works constructions and has a phone case that's like the size of a toaster. What is Tintin? I don't really know. I just know that it's like some kind of children's thing. What is fictional Belgian? Yeah, a fictional Belgian is pretty funny. The only fictional Belgian I can think of, and I don't know, he's Dutch. I was thinking of Goldmember. He's not even Belgian. He's Dutch. He's a freaky deaky Dutch bastard. Fictional alcohol abuser Belgian who's a sailor. Fictional alcohol abusers is a page I'd like to visit. Yeah, I can't think of... The alcohol abuser makes me... I mean, I don't know. Back in the day, like, even kids' comic book characters were kind of wild. Like, Tom and Jerry is super gay and homoerotic. Captain Hook wasn't Belgian. I don't know this at all. Yeah, we're never going to get this one. I'll go... Captain Haddock. Someone in the chat said it, but I wasn't going to write it and steal it. Captain Archibald Haddock. Why is it in French if he's Belgian? Is a character in the comic book series The Adventures of Tintin. He is Tintin's best friend, a seafaring captain in a merchant navy or merchant marine who is introduced in The Crab with the Golden Claws. Haddock was initially depicted as a weak and alcoholic character, but in later albums he became a more respectable and genuinely heroic, notably the seminal Tintin in Tibet, where he soberly volunteers his life to save his friend. That's nice. I swear, what was the Jack Black... I want to see if I remembered this correctly. Yo, I like Jack Black, but I think, like, I saw an interview the other day where he, like, brought up a song, and he's like, oh, you guys don't know that song? And then he's like, and it's like, dude, you just wanted to do the thing. He just wants to do the Tenacious D thing. Like, he built a career off of, like, kind of doing a cappella songs, and I was like, he seems like a great guy. But I'm like, let's transition. Maybe. All right. I'm going to sift through all this bullshit. It was like a movie where he was like a giant. Dude, the original Jumanji was kind of a banger. I didn't expect that to be such a good movie. How is Tom and Jerry homoerotic? Dude, they're sticking fingers in each other's asses and shit. He was in a Die Antwoord movie? What? Die Antwoord is like a South African rap band or something. Gulliver's Travels. That's what I was thinking of with Tintin. And it like occupied the same place in my brain as like kind of like Night in the Museum. Yeah, he played like a giant. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was Jack Black. Yes, dude. I don't know how I got Tintin in my brain with that, but... Jumanji was filmed 15 minutes from my house. Do you live in Hawaii? 1958 establishments in Indonesia, former kingdoms, Hinduism in Indonesia, islands of Indonesia, lesser Sunda Islands, populated places in Indonesia. Oh my god. I have no idea. Angkor Wat's in India. Is it? No. It's in Bangladesh? I have no idea. Fiji. I don't know. Bali. Damn it. I literally was thinking Bali. I didn't know that, but I just... fuck. Okay. 1710s neologisms. They love neologisms. Christians, apologetics. God in Christianity. Gottfried Wilhelm Leibniz. Problem of evil. It's in Cambodia? Yeah, I was whiffing all over the place. That's a tough one, man. I don't know this one. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, Joseph Smith? I mean, isn't that Protestant? Yeah, problem of evil seems far too broad of a category. God damn, who's on the piano? I'm the star of the show. Take it easy. They're playing the United theme. Way too loud. And I forgot to hit record. Fuck. It's okay. Yeah, Martin Luther, I guess. I don't know. Theodicy? A theodicy is an argument in the philosophy of religion that attempts to resolve the problem of evil, which arises when all power and all goodness are attributed to God simultaneously. Unlike a defense which tries only to demonstrate that God and evil, so it's like a philosophical argument. So they're just trying to wrestle with the fact that if God is good, then why is the world bad? Man, motherfuckers have been toying with that for too long. Theodicee? No, it's a Theodicee. God's finger in the Theodicee. Theodicky. 1667 poems. God damn it, dude. A poem about Adam and Eve, Garden of Eden, and the devil. Visionary poems. Temptation. Paradise Lost. Damn! I actually was watching a thing about Paradise Lost the other day because that was going to be the name of one of the Alien movies. Because Paradise, like the new versions of Aliens, Prometheus and Covenant, are like very biblical. And it's sick as fuck. Those movies are so good, and they keep, like, I thought Alien Romulus was cool, and I liked it. It was a fun, cool movie, but, dude, the whole thing about that Ridley Scott was doing with the backstory on the engineers was so sick. And then if you go online, I'll say this. I was thinking about Prometheus the other day. Prometheus is one of my favorite sci-fi movies, and the funny thing is that when I first watched it, I hated it. And then the second time I watched, like, I hated it so much that, like, it was like a hate-love. Like, I hated it so bad, it was almost like I wanted to fuck it. You know what I mean? It was one of those things. Like, I hate you so bad, but I'm actually attracted to you, and I can't rectify that in my brain. And then I watched it again, and I was like, this is amazing. The scene with Charlize Theron in the end is tough. But anyways, the engineer's homeworld is called Paradise. And the rumored next movie was going to be Paradise Lost, where they go to the homeworld, which is what is set up in Prometheus. And they're like, we're going to go to their homeworld and figure out why they wanted to kill us and why they made us, yada, yada, yada. And then they pivoted that to Covenant, where they went to a different one of their, like, satellite establishments, a different planet that wasn't their homeworld. And I'm so mad that that got canned. But even Covenant was cool. But it was still kind of like a stopgap. But if you go on YouTube, somehow they leaked the initial script for Prometheus, and in Prometheus, all you want to know, there's a scene where one of the engineers wakes up and then immediately starts killing everybody because it's clear that they want the human race dead, and Jesus was actually one of theirs that they sent to humanity to try to save them, and then we crucified him. So they were like, fuck all this. And then they made the xenomorph to then kill all of us and the black goo, but it got out and broke containment on this planet, and that's why they died. But he doesn't explain really any of that. And then in the extended script, you can see it on YouTube, and it's like insanely cool. Having flashbacks from Interstellar? Shut up, bitch. Okay? I like my sci-fi. Sue me. 1835 short stories, damsels in distress, Danish fairy tales. Is this Rapunzel? I feel like Rapunzel's Danish. It sounds sort of German. Oh, Rapunzel, yes, let down your hair. Indeed, Wiedersehen, asshole. Fictional fairies, short stories by Hans Christian Andersen, witchcraft and fairy tales, works about marriage. Cinderella? Which one has to do with marriage? Fuck, it could be Cinderella, Snow White, any one of those. I'm not looking at chat because I want to figure this out. Oh, fairy tales about miniature people. It is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Oh, Thumbelina? What is that? Thumbelina is a literary fairy tale written by Danish author Hans Christian Andersen. Whenever I do any sort of Belgian or German, it turns into like a sassy little German boy. Yeah, a little sassy freak. I'm a naughty little fucking German. Oh, Thumbelina. Dude, you want to know what Thumbelina reminds me of? You want to know about a Marvel superhero? I think it's Marvel. It might be DC that I came across. That was really wild was Stripperella. If you're at work, don't look it up. Well, you could. It's fine. It's safe for work. But there is a superhero named Stripperella, and she's just a sexy stripper who fights crime. Sick. How do we do? 3? We went on a bad run at the end there. Oh, it is a Mac Miller song. I knew I heard that. Please stop the German accent. Screw you, asshole. 3, and it was La Liga, RoboCop, and Harambe. Yeah, I keep trying to merge the worlds of Jock and Nerd, and we're maxing Jock right now. We're min-maxing our build, and we're maxing Jock still. Yeah, 90% of people got Harambe. That was free. All right, I feel warm. All right, guys, it's Pokemon Day, dude. Get rid of the piano. It's pissing me off. There we go. Let's get funky. It's Pokemon time, boys. Thank you, God. All right. Shout out to A-Dub in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, get in on it. Okay? It's not a marketplace of ideas, but I would qualify it as a bazaar of ideas. And I dropped my pen, and I need to twiddle my pen or my brain doesn't work. I don't know where it went. Oh, there's another one, though, I dropped. Underneath my desk is just a graveyard of pens I've dropped. I got in trouble in high school for twirling my pen so much and dropping it. My biology teacher was about to have a conniption. When's the next stream with Zach? Those Fortnite streams rock. Hopefully soon. I'm trying to get him going again. Oh, you fucking rebel. Exactly, dude. When he got mad at me for it, I was like, come on, man. Like, I get that it's annoying and I'll work on my craft so I don't drop it, but, like, this can't be something you get mad at. Like, I can't be getting in trouble for this. I just can't be getting in trouble for this. Like, it can't be. All right. So, we got through the cave, or we got through Thundercat Mountain, and now we have to go to the mansion, I believe. We got through the mountain, and we have to go to the mansion now. I don't want to harsh your mellow, A-Dub, because these PowerPoints are fantastic, and I appreciate it. This is wrong. Execute is not Ellen. Ellen is our bird, but that's okay. Here's the squad right now. We leveled up Phil, Serena, and Julia. So we got some beasts. I just see A-Dub go, yes, I know it's wrong. He was just begging I didn't do that. Of all the things I notice. And it's LN. Yeah. Please do PC team recaps at the end of. Yeah, I didn't do that, so I'll take the blame for that. Okay, so what we got to do is head back to Route 11 and head north to get to Cliff Cave. I do remember that. Make it to the top in order to continue to Route 11. You can also claim a second Unova starter if you go back to Route 5 north of Cratertown. So we're going to do that. I guess we don't really need to worry about this too much. I do know how to get to Cliff Cave from, I think it's in Epidemi Town. Ptarmigan Mansion is a maze where you will have to find switches in the statuses in order to find a passage. Ooh, good test. Today's a good test. Guys, we got to remember, the whole point of this is me actually learning Pokemon, so that's like a perfect test. But I think first, let me read this again. So we have to go to Cliff Cave and then get through Cliff Cave to get to Route 5. I'm getting confused. This is the cliff entrance, isn't it? That's Route 11. I know where it is in the village we're at, so I think we just do the cliff cave first and then we revisit all that other stuff. Correctamundo? I'm launching. All right. Dude, why does this thing keeps moving on me and it's pissing me off. All right, there's our badges. You guys are in your little area. You're in your little valley. Act accordingly. So, let's take stock. Pokemon. We got Robin. Lights, not now. Lights, come on. Right when I'm getting going. I found the pen I dropped. I never dropped it. It was in my pooch. It was in my fupa. In my pouch. Why is Nightbot talking about me and Francis? Austin Jenkins in the chat says, I heard someone scream next door and I had to tune in to see what the hell's going on with you. I walked into Austin's office, which is Dave's office. I didn't walk in. I walked by it, and he has more monitors than you've ever seen in your life. I'm in here rocking 2 monitors, and he's putting in $20 billion to the bush and buying himself monitors. That's what I'm screaming about. Lip stuff? I got one in. All right. So we got Gabite, Phil, John Malkovich, Laron, Julia Roberts, Ben Stiller. Execute is Paul Newman, not Ellen DeGeneres. We might want to pull out... I don't know what our new level cap is, because 37... Does it show their XP? I think 37's our level cap. It must be 37, because there's no... On the 37s, there's no XP being gained. Which means 37's our new level cap. So, Julia... So Julia needs to get to the level cap. Paul, and that's it. Julia and Paul, and then whoever we got in the PC. I don't think we checked the PC last time. Are we good on Pokeballs? Do we need to buy anything? We could maybe go get... So we have 6 Ultras. We do need to buy Pokeballs. And then... Let's see if we need to get... How many Moo-Moos? I kind of spammed the Moo-Moos. 7. And we have no other max... Do we have max heals? No, we don't have any max heals or potions. So we got to buy some heals. We might need to buy... I did spam max repels too. We only have 1 max repel left. So we need either Moo-Moos or potions. Yeah, Ellen's still on the PC. We can check the PC real quick. I think I already healed. Or yeah, we're good on that. But let's check the PC. We might want to take out Ellen. But we also caught some new guys. We have the Did we catch that Electro Boy? Even though we get it later, I think. We can get a shiny version later. Oh, yeah, we got a ton. So we got Philip Seymour Hoffman, the Golbat. Jerry Seinfeld, the Chin Chow. Hugh Jackman, the Clink. Danica Patrick, the Magnemite. Ellen, who's already 34. Ellen's good. Hulk Hogan, the Electabuzz, is sick. We might have to pull him out. And then we also got Magneton, Megan Fox, which is just the evolved version of Danica Patrick. So Danica Patrick evolves into Megan Fox, which weirdly makes kind of perfect sense. I think we should get some more Moo-Moos too. Because from what I've heard, this mansion's kind of no joke. We don't need to. Okay, in that case, we can go to the PC. We can go to the PC elsewhere, and then we can buy Pokeballs here, and repels here, because I think we want repels for the journey back to the market. Unless, did they have Moo-Moos here? I think Moo-Moos are only at the market. Oh, it's not alphabetical. We do need to get Great Balls, though. Or do we get Ultras? Wait, how many Ultras do we have? 6. Do we get 10? They're pricey, but we got mad money, yo. Okay, 10's good, I think. We'll have 16. Ellen and Hulk are strong. Get rid of Execute and maybe Skunk. Yeah, makes me sad. Phil has been on this team for a long time, but from what I understand last session, towards the end, people were saying that we've kind of maxed out his usefulness. Like, at this point, he's just late game is not going to be the guy, which is unfortunate. Did I beat the bear gym yet? I don't think so. Now, here's a question. Do I want to get supers, or do I just go get Moo-Moos? I'm assuming you're going to say just go get Moo-Moos. But we do want... How many escape ropes do we have? That's enough. Super repels we want. We're going to get 10. Ellen instead of Skunk and Magneton instead of Lairon. Really? So no Hulk? May as well just do that now. Kevin's my Sherpa, so I trust him. My big toe hurts. Good to see you. Pitts is right, actually. Magneton is better. Electric choice. Oh, I didn't realize he was electric. Is he steel electric? Let's take a look. Megan Fox. Yeah, electric steel. Magnet pole. Screech. Butt cheeks. Mirror shot. That's fine. Tri attack. So these are 2 special attacks. And then electric. It's not even an electric attack move, though, dude. But we can get new moves, I suppose. So we'll... As much as it pains me, I guess we store... Do we store Phil? Everyone's saying the Execute. So we'll store him. And then do we store Phil or do we store Julia? Those moves are ass, but he's good. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like, those moves are butt cheeks, but he'll get new moves. Keep the egg, store Julia and Phil. Oh, okay. Okay. Send Phil to the live tour. I think we got to. Yeah, type coverage, the eggs are good. And the eggs have sick moves where we have Mega Drain. Like, we can heal mid-fight, which is huge. So I actually do want to keep him. All right, Phil, you're going on the live tour, buddy. You'll be fine. So store Julia, and then we're going to pull out Ellen. We're going to pull out the egg. Eggs back in. And then I guess the Magneton, right? The eggs won't be good until level 39, so you can store them until next level cap if you want. Okay. Take safety goggles from Phil. Good call. And I think we got access at the end of last run. We got access to like a Mega Stone, right? Or an Evo Stone or something. Give the eggs a Grass Stone. That's what you're talking about? First time tuning in, says Tyler Johnson. Vibes seem chill as fuck. Yeah, dude. It's actually like fucking so rad and like mellow, dude. It's like doing Percocet through a humidifier. So the Magneton. I really want Hulk Hogan. Just because it just fits so great. Static. Paralyzes on contact. And he's got... Thunder Wave I thought was... These moves are kind of butt cheeks too, though. Check for Thunderstone, Waterstone, and Leafstone. I'm pretty sure we have a Leafstone. I know that much. I don't know about the Waterstone. Where are those at? Oh, Leafstone. There it is. Oh, and I need to get the safety goggles off Phil. One thing at a time. And Julia, take... who do I give the safety goggles to? Oh, there's only one Pokemon that can hold it. Oh, Mystic Water. Maybe I should have... Okay. I don't know what it was, but... Evolve the eggs. Okay. Don't evolve the eggs until 39. Use Thunderstone on Magneton now if you can. Okay. Let's see if we have it. We're going to wait on the eggs. Okay, I got it. What was it? Thunderstone? We do have a Thunderstone. I'll give the Mystic Water back to Samurott. Give the safety goggles to whoever. Okay, I got to remember this. Mystic Water back to Samurott, goggles to whoever, and then Thunderstone to the Magneton. I use it, right? Or do I give? I think I give. Right? Use. Whiff by Rudy. Okay, use on Magneton. Got it. Megan Fox, you're getting a Thunderstone. Sweet baby. Hell yes. What is this going to be? What a cheat code. Rudy, do you say eggs instead of eggs? I think I do, actually. Oh, dude, now it turns into a... it turns into one of the arcs from Arc Raiders. Magnezone. Cool. Yeah, we can check the TMs for electric moves. Magnet Flux. That sounds cool. Electric move. Status move, though. Up defense and special speed stats for the allies with plus or minus. That sounds like butt cheeks. We don't want that, right? Yeah, it literally is a Hornet from Arc. Give is for battle items. Thank you. Needed to know that? Okay. Yeah, that's butt cheeks, dude. I hate when they serve me up a status move. I want that. I want like that big, hard hitting, thumping shit. Okay. I don't think we have the water. Doesn't look like we have water stone. We have a power belt. So I need to give... What was it? Mystic water? Wait, I need to do... I don't know exactly how to do this. Who has the safety goggles now? There we go. And then Mystic water. Oh shit. Thank God it saved me. I did the wrong thing. Give. To Ben Stilla, right? Did he get it? Okay. And then safety goggles can just go to whoever. I did it again. Give. Who would look cool with goggles? Alan. Do we have more? I feel like we need more. Like, is the power belt a single use? It cuts speed in battle. Oh, we had this on the crab because he's already so slow. So it doesn't matter if he gets slower. I'm going to look at the TMs after this. But should we just give the power belt to John Malkovich because he's already so slow? And it just ups his defense. I think that's what we did. Right? I don't think it really matters that much. We had it on Laren. Don't give it to anyone now. Fuck. If anyone, give it to the Magnezone. Okay. I just feel like I'm underutilizing items and I want to learn items. Is there any other items that we should worry about? I don't know if we have any. Snowball's single use. I think that's really it. We have an ice stone. We could evolve the crab, right? The hearts, oh, it's scale. Grass gem. We're saving that for the eggs when they get to level 39. And this one prevents a Pokemon from evolving. Ooh. That's actually kind of good to have. Alright, so we don't really need to worry about items. Give berry juice to your dragon. But he's already healed. I feel like that's single use, right? Alright, let's look at our... What do we want to do? Look at our TM case for any electric moves. Okay, we don't need to worry about strength rock. We don't need to worry about that. Water pulse, bullet seed, aerial ace, facade, hone claws, ice, grass, snarl. I don't think, no, we don't have any electric. Most of the good help items in this game are through side missions, and we haven't done many, so you don't have any good items. Feels embarrassing. I think you still need to beat the gym in the town you're in. I don't think there's a gym here. But now I'm thinking you might be right. I try to do the side quest for this old guy, but there's no houses here. We need to buy moo still. Wait, where am I? Oh, there we go. Moo. Oh. No. Who's got the moo? This isn't it either, is it? Nope. That may have been it. I just didn't look through the whole menu. Oh, this is it, right? Yeah. 1 dozen. This is it, right? Wait, let me double check. Yeah, moo milk. Okay. 1 dozen. These things are expensive. So how many do we have now? 6 bands. Yikes. Oh, I forgot about the bike. Yeah, we do need the bike. I kind of got into the bike. It was fun. 19, that's plenty. We have Pokeballs, we have Repels, we have Moo-Moos. Low-key want to buy some just little potions, but I think we're okay. Okay, so now I need to get to I gotta go back, right, to get to Cliff Cave. Isn't Cliff Cave over here, if I remember correctly? Never mind, that's town after next. I'm on crack. It's okay. Crack's cool. I've never heard a bad review about crack. Still doing the Nuzlocke? Not really, no. But I think what we decided was that I could only do 1 healing. Like, I could only bring 1 Pokemon back per stream if they die. That was kind of the agreement. I'm pretty sure this is it, right? Oh, this is the KBT. Yeah, it's up from the bridge. Yeah, I remember now. I'm save spamming because I'm starting to get nervous. If you want a good metric of my nervousness, just check. If I start save spamming, that's when I'm getting nervous. I don't know what's in here. Who's our lead? It doesn't really matter. Robin's fine. All right, we're in Cliff Cave. Didn't we already go? I kind of went. Oh, I dipped my toe in here earlier. And we caught something. And I can't get over to this other stuff, right? We already caught here, so I'm not catching here. And it's going to be butt cheeks anyway. But I don't think we can get around anywhere else in here. Yeah. So I'm assuming this is going to spit me out on the other side, right? Oh. We fighting? Yep. Let's go, baby. It's kind of chilly out here. Well, it's raining, which means my fire moves aren't going to be as effective. I remember that. Oh, I didn't do the typing quiz. We don't need it. I'm way past that. I remember this stuff now. Ooh, this is new. What the hell is this? Why does it have a CSGO kill counter on the side? This is a stat track skin it's got? Fire ground? This is kind of tricky. So fire ground. You're going to hate this bulldoze. In my head right now, I'm trying to remember. I got to pull up my thingy. I forgot to pull it up. No, not that. Which one is it, dude? Pokemon Web type chart. That's even worse. Did I have it saved on my desktop? I may have. Oh, shit. That's the meme one that you guys thought was so fucking funny. Yep, this is it. Thank you. Okay. Fire still trips me up. Ground is good against fire, which is why Bulldoze did so well. Rock is good against fire. Whatever I think about fire is the opposite. It just can't be undone in my brain. It's so embarrassing and sad. So this is going to be another fire. You're going to hate this Bulldoze. Simiseer. Simmy ya, simmy yes, simmy yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Shout out to Old Dirty Bastard. You know that one time he was so addicted to sex that he had third-degree like friction burns on his dick and put gauze on his dick and then put a condom over it and still did the deed. That's a different level of horny. Ponita! You're going to hate this Bulldoze. This sweet stallion is going to hate this. Mr. Savage 512 says, does Dave know that this is what his resources are used for? There's no way this channel generates any money. Brother, you're looking at the foremost Fortnite sponsored streamer. Okay? That brought in $2 billion. You should ask Dave about that. Send him an email. Actually, I'll tell him. Austin! Austin! I'll tell him. I just made $992. Fucking owned. Uh-oh. I just identified an owned bitch in chat. Alright, we can catch here. Austin, the chat's being mean to me. Yeah, I'm gonna start using that. Shabloo, should we catch this? We can. Catch this cute little bird. We can use Dragon Rage because that's guaranteed 40. Is that going to hit? Even though it's flying? Ooh, perfect. All right. Do we waste Ultra? Is that going to be enough? What is it, level 26? Let's just try a great. I hate this bird. Do not make it part of the team. He's going to be part of a farming system. We're going to be like Chelsea, where we just gather up assets and never let them see the light of day. I will abandon all Sherpa duties if you use this piece of shit. We can't have that. That I cannot have. It may be my stream, but there are certain things that I cannot compromise on, and losing my Sherpa is one of them. Swablu. All right, let's give him a name. If the generator's just, it'll give him a name like... It'll be Gaddafi. Or Saddam Hussein. Who's it going to be, chat? $50 barstool bucks on the line, if you get it right. 50 Dave tokens. I vote we name it Kevin Pitsnoggle. I would say yes, but the Sherpa, we can't replace him. Shaq. I think it's gonna be Delhi because it's a bird. Delhi bird. Kevin Love would be good too. Robin Thicke. We already have Robin Thicke. James Franco. Let's see. I think it's gonna be a girl. Orlando Bloom. That actually fits perfectly. You know what's funny is like is sometimes an actor will play a character. God, there's a lot of vowels in Orlando. Sometimes a character will play a role that, like, for some reason makes me think of who they are as a real person. And when Orlando Bloom played Paris in Troy, I just sort of am like, okay, so that's just what Orlando Bloom's like. Like, he's just like a handsome, lovey-dovey prince that is just completely governed by being a lovey boy romancer, but can't actually fight. And Eric Bana has to defend him. I guess he kind of did correct that, though, with Legolas. Hector! Oh, I just realized I did Orlando BLM. Orlando Black Lives Matter. And Pirates was kind of the same. Yeah, he was kind of the same as Paris in Pirates. Is he still married to Katy Perry? It's crazy that Brian Cox is Agamemnon in that, and now it's going to be one of the Safdie brothers. She's with Justin Trudeau now? Is that real? Is that for real? Dude, I saw like one of those TikToks where like the guy that like accosts celebrities in New York and asks them what they're wearing, and the Orlando Bloom one, he was kind of had that shit on. He had some ill fits, and he was kind of playing up the cool guy thing. I was like, oh, he seems kind of chill. That is very much real. Dude, Katy Perry's dating history is fucking wild. Orlando Bloom, Justin Trudeau, and Riff Raff. Remember when her and Riff Raff went to like the MTV Music Awards dressed as Britney and Justin? She's a wild one. More real than her being an astronaut? Yeah, dude, she's got a wild... And didn't her parents... Wasn't her dad like an LSD dealer? She's like straight up a witch. Huge jugs. That denim was fire. I'm not gonna... Yeah, you're right. That denim was fire. All right. Who do we got here? We can just run. Or should we have caught that? What's going on over here? Little item for the boy. Roselli Berry. Reduces damage taken from one super effective fairy move. Don't care. Don't need it. We will let you know when we get a good catch. Yeah, I kind of jumped the gun on that one, though. That's why I got scared. Because I hit run before I even looked. Oh, and she was married to Russell Brand. Execute. Already got it. Don't need it. See, that's one part. That's one part of my knowledge that I just don't have anything is like what Pokemon are good and like what they what certain ones evo into great Pokemon or not. Do you know how the Cliff Caves got their name? I don't know. Probably because they're on a cliff. Dumbass. Lenny. Sudowoodo. Rock. Bulldoze is just tearing these boys up. So ground is good against rock. Rock Tomb. That ain't gonna do nothing to me. Burn that NPC hard. Yeah, dude. There's nothing I love more than burning NPCs and being rude to AI. I teed off on I think it was Grubhub's AI the other day. I was like, what service do you provide? You're a net negative on society. I love teeing off on AI. I've told the story a million times, but one time I was interacting with the Delta Airlines AI, and I said, you'll never know what wind feels like. Whoa, look at this fire slug. You're going to hate this bulldoze. Goddamn, dude, that's how the AI uprising starts? Yeah, I'll die gladly on that hill. I just don't understand why everyone's like, AI is the future, it's going to take over the world. The thing can't even drive a fucking car. We let 15-year-olds drive cars. 15-year-olds can drive a car. Rudy arguing with AI chatbots as bad as boomers who yell at their TV. No, it's so different. You don't get it. "15-year-olds are terrible at driving cars." Not as bad as AI. Not as bad as AI. They will spare me because I ask you things nicely. That's what you fail to understand, is that they don't care about that. You're attributing human emotions to something that can't feel them, so it will treat me the same as it treats you. And then you'll have to live with the fact that you are simping over an AI and saying please and thank you. Steelix, whoa. Look at this thing. Okay, we're kind of hurt. We're stuck in a sand tomb. We don't go down here, right? We kind of got a kill here, no? Uh-oh. We should be okay, actually, with Rock Slide. Yeah, we're fine. We're going to need a moo-moo, though. Does he have one more? He had a lot of Pokemon. All right, we got to get Newman to level 39, then we can use the Leaf Stone. Will showed says, "Is this Unbound?" It sure is. All right, I think, is there a healing up here, or should I use a Moo Moo? These things are pricey. Normally I wouldn't ask, but these things are expensive. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Yeah, we could just switch. You're right. And then we'll probably get to another town. Or I guess the mansion? Or no, we're going to get to Route 11? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, we can just switch. Who is a ground move? That's water. We can put out Paul, because he's got healing and we need to level him up. What does this sign say? Trainer tips. What can we catch right here? Watermon will be boosted in the rain. Yeah, true. Good point. We already got him. We already got him. But he died, didn't he? He's dead. But I don't think we should catch him because we already had this Pokemon and he died. Rudy, do you have any idea when Jundacorp is making the jump to Netflix as well? The big show's already moved. You're up next. Yeah, we're in talks right now. It's a bidding war right now between Al Jazeera TV and Netflix. Actually, I'm going to switch to Ben. Whoa. I believe I can fly. Yeah. Cool. I was going to make a really crass joke, but we're fighting a child. Rumors are Chive TV's in the mix. Dude, the Chive. Flying, normal. I'm going to hit you with this stab, and you're not going to like it. Told you. Kevin hates the Swablu. Like on a fundamental level. Firo? Whoa. Bitch-ass Pelican. Assurance. A Swablu killed his father. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. One of the only birds I think that can kill you is a cassowary. So I've been told. Is Chive TV still a thing? Keep calm and chive on. One of the worst dudes I ever met in my life. The reason that I got so drunk in Myrtle Beach when I was 19 that I woke up in a parking lot was because of a guy who was a dentist who wore a Bill Murray Chive t-shirt. And then he sent me one. Harpy eagle? I don't know if a harpy eagle can kill you. Those things are fucking huge, though. Did I just whiff? No, he whiffed. Oh, yeah, that's true. Emus did win that war against the Australians. I'm sorry, Sid. We just can't. We need. Now, like, when I'm on stream, I can't do my accents. I told my girlfriend the other day, I was like, I'm so embarrassing. I do accents in front of her, and she giggles and laughs, and I'm so good at them. She's like, how are you so good at that? And then I do them on stream, and I just don't have it. No, we've lost the fight against the emus. Emus will fuck you up. Emus will fuck you up. Cassowary, people just say that's the most dangerous bird. I don't know if it actually is. I mean, they're terrifying looking. They look like a dinosaur emu. They just have these huge, like, velociraptor talons, and they walk. Spoink! Do we catch the spoink? This thing does not look like it's battle ready. Yeah, the talons on the cassowary are nuts. The harpy eagle looks like a dude in a bird costume. Do chickens have large talons? Sick reference. Or I think it's the, not Argentinian, but like it's a South American condor. The thing is literally a like full-size human bird. What was it called? Not the Chilean. Shoebills just sound like machine guns. Andean, that's what it is. Andean condor. That's what it is. Yeah, those things are crazy. You guys, if you guys haven't seen it, now you're gonna make me do the thing. Wait till you see this fucking thing, dude. Look at this. Look at that thing. Look at this. Like, this thing looks like Nosferatu. Look at this shit. Look at its feet. The cassowary's feet, though, are what you got to worry about. And they just, like, walk by people at beaches, and they have no idea that this is, like, this bird will absolutely gore you and rip your intestines out. They look kind of funny, though. They kind of got that strut, though. It looks like they're wearing pumps. Shoebills are cool looking. I don't know how dangerous they are. I mean, any birds in general, dude. My brother had a parrot, and dude, even that. I mean, the parrot was like big. It was like this big, and even that little bastard, if he pecked you, you could break the skin and fuck you up. Cassowary talons. Look at these slicers. I also like that it's kind of, I mean, this is kind of funny. I mean, it's giving fabulous. I think that's a dude in a costume for some of the condor ones. You know what's funny you say that? Because I was wondering that too. Because I was looking this up the other day. And so, like, this one looks like a costume. The feet in particular don't look right. Like, this looks like a cost. That's not even what they look like. Like, this is a real picture. Damn, that's hard as fuck. The shoebill looks cool, but dude, the most mog bird of all time is the razorbill. Look at this. This looks like something you'd seen in a Denis Villeneuve movie. Yeah, razorbill, exactly. Pure aura. The shoebill looks pretty metal too, and they sound like a machine gun. Look at that, dude. I've seen so many TikTok edits of this thing. But my all-time favorite animal, well, not all-time, but right now my favorite animal is the cuttlefish. Dude, these things are so cool. It's a half squid, half octopus, and they're so smart, and they completely like can change shape and change color. I should know a lot more about birds considering my brother is a literal field biologist for birds. Owls are sick. Yeah, barn owls are so cool. Barn owls have an insane look to them. The cuttlefish, though, is so sick. Like, if you watch a video of this thing changing its... I mean, it looks like a spaceship mixed with an animal. You guys got to see this shit, dude. There's my crab. And they like pulsate color. And they're so smart. Look at that. Look at that. You've never seen anything like that. Look at that. Insane. Oh, I've seen my octopus teacher. It's incredible. Almost to the point where, like, when I get when it comes to octopuses, when I get calamari, I feel bad for about 0.1 second before popping that sucker in my mouth. And that's how you know I have the utmost respect for an animal, is when I feel bad for a nanosecond before eating it. Should we do just an animal stream where we just all bring up animals and just do that? That would be sick. Just sick animals. Just everyone just brings up their favorite animal and we just look at it and go, whoa. That would be, if Zac Efron streamed, that's what he would do. He would just be like, oh, what? We're going to put a pin in that one. Yeah, that's a good idea. But we got a mission. I'm at school. We're at school. Okay, that was the equivalent of it being a rainy day and the teacher wheels in the TV for a documentary. But we have to get back on task. Where are we? Ptarmigan Town. Weren't we already here? I did. I want the Mega Evo. Okay. Wow, that was a pretty grim story. It has nothing to offer except for nightmares. Okay. So let's take a look around. What's in here? I like how in this game you just walk into people's homes. If we were in Florida, you'd get blasted away. So the mansion's closed because of nightmares. Do you have a manectric? I don't. Yeah, ptarmigan is a bird. That is weird timing. Listen up, youngster. That swindler over there is constantly extorting red shards from youngsters like yourself. Here, I stole a couple from his collection for you to enjoy. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to talk to him now that I have them. I hold by the principle that it is permitted to steal from thieves. Man of honor. Robin Hood. All right, we can heal. Beautiful. We're gonna do the speed heal. Like how I did that. All right. Beautiful. Ptarmigan Town is so secluded in the mountains, it doesn't have its own entrance to the KBT Expressway. If you want to go down the mountain, you'll have to walk or ask the teleporter to send you down. So if the two options are teleport and walk, why would you ever not just ask the teleporter? You're like, oh, it's a really hard place to get to and fro from. The only way we have out of here is the teleporter. Dumbasses. Quick, Rudy, what is fighting weak against? Fighting is weak against flying and psychic. And maybe fairy. Ptarmigan Inn. Oh, is this a gym? Mansion. Let's talk to the old timer. My family has owned Ptarmigan Mansion for generations. In fact, my ancestors were responsible for the formation of Ptarmigan Town itself. Slave owner. Owned this house for generations. Nightmares. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on up there? So do we go in the mansion? Is there a back door here? Secret? Through the fridge? Secret entrance? Is there someone dying here? Or is this a fat guy? I never thought our boy would fall into this endless nightmare. It's happened in the past in Ptarmigan. There were people who never woke up from their nightmares. Scary. The little boy is thrashing about in his sleep. He appears to be in torment. He is muttering something. Dark, dark, dark is watching me. That almost got a little offensive. Right there. When you think about it, you know how in possession movies or exorcism movies, when the priest uses holy water, it would make more sense to use a water gun. They've never used a water gun. They actually should use a water gun. For the most effective spray, it would be smarter if they used a super soaker of holy water. When you really think about it. And I know how to get this item because I'm a fucking genius. Ether. That's actually huge. We never did get that item behind the Zapdos. We might actually go back and do that now. Ooh, is this a gym? Dream Research Lab. Is that where we get the Evo stone? I work at the facility over here called the Dream Research Lab. We do exactly as it sounds. We research dreams. My line of work is related to harvesting a special kind of mist from the Pokemon Musharna. Unfortunately, it isn't going so well. So far, I've only managed to get one capsule worth of mist. Shitty scientists. Since a single capsule is useless to me, you can have it. All right. Capsulized mist that allows a Pokemon to switch to its hidden ability. Wait, so all my Pokemon have hidden abilities? So he's not giving it to me. Give that to my wife. Am I right, chat? Yeah. By that logic, Priest should be Ice Bucket challenging them. That would work too. But if you need range, like you got to get in tight. Like in a lot of exorcism movies, they're backed into the corner because the demon possessed lady is like, you know, levitating to the ceiling or getting right in their kitchen. Dude, I remember as a kid watching The Exorcist and that scene where the possessed chick like runs up and starts humping someone, and I remember being like, ooh, shit, that's kind of hot. I shouldn't feel that way, but it's kind of fucking hot, dude. But the Super Soaker gives you range. You know what I mean? They all have hidden abilities. I didn't know that. Yeah, use a Kimbo Super Soaker. You're winning that fight. I think it was The Exorcist. There's a scene in The Exorcist where the possessed chick, like, I mean, she looks kind of busted, but she, like, runs up to, like, I think the character, I mean, I was so young when I saw it, and I haven't seen it since, but, like, runs up to, like, one of the characters that, like, was attracted to her and then starts humping her. And, like, it's the devil trying to, like, you know, put some lust in there in the air. And I remember as a kid being like, oh, I mean, how many beers? Not many. I may have just, like, Mandela'd that. I don't even know if that's the right movie or scene, or I just made that up in my head. Are you thinking of Scary Movie 1? I honestly might be. Dude, I know for a fact, you keep saying, I know that this is breaking your fragile little brain that Tom and Jerry is homoerotic, but it is, and I know that for a fact. Humping? No, that wasn't it. I don't remember what it was. You're just going to have to take my word for it. There's no way it was a Scary Movie. That'd be so embarrassing. The problem is I don't know how to search it because I don't know if it was The Exorcist or not. It must not have been The Exorcist. If I saw the chick... Yeah, that's right. It's The Exorcist. I mean, it does kind of sound like something to be in Scary Movie. No, dude, it was definitely this one. It was that chick. I can't believe I'm Googling this. The Exorcist humping scene. I don't know. That chick lookalike appears in Scary Movie. I know, that's my fear. Okay, can we focus? I don't know who brought that up. Who brought that up? We have to go in the mansion. I don't know why you guys are sidetracking me. And I just looked up the Tom and Jerry thing. There's a Uni Scholar Works paper called Tom and Jerry Performative Queerness in Action. And then it's a whole bunch of deviant art. We need to get focused. Mansion music. Okay. Oh, this is a gym? Champ in the making? This is a gym. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't even get to Route 11. Oh, no, I did. No, I got to Ptarmigan Town. I didn't get to Route 11. Was I supposed to go to Route 11? Pseudo gym? Okay. Should I go back? I don't understand how I did that. Head back to Route 11 and head north to get to Cliff Cave. We did that. Make it to the top in order to continue on Route 11. Nah, you got it? Okay. Do we want to do this Unnovo thing? Alright, we'll just do the mansion. Wait, I need to actually... Holy shit. Find switches in the statues. I thought it said statuses. God, I'm dumb. Have some of the finest fresh water taken from the pond out back. Okay, fresh water. You know, yeah, it'll up our level cap. Yeah, we're good, dude. I got this. Maxima, she's in charge around here, but unlike regular gym leaders, she doesn't use any specific Pokemon. Bringing a well-rounded team prepared for anything will do you a world of good. As for how to get to her, somewhere in this mansion, a switch is hidden in a statue. Okay. I think it's hiding in plain sight. Flip that switch and it'll open up a new passage down to Maxima. Good luck out there. Well, it's going to be in one of these first ones. Just you wait and see. That's what they get you. Okay. Wrong. I don't want to go at second floor yet. Are we okay? Who's my beefiest boy? It's Ben Stilla. He's water type, though. I don't know what types are going to be in here. They said down, so maybe the basement's where I want to be. Let's get friction. Do you know the secrets the mansion holds? I don't. I just got here. Old timer. Expert Andy. Starmie. Is that going to be water? I assume. Water psychic. Water psychic. Psychic likes poison. Psychic likes fight. Psychic don't like bug. Psychic don't like dark. So we could go furry. Furry cutter. And then the water will cancel out. You're going to hate that. Moves, we're good. Recover, you son of a bitch. You no good son of a bitch. Only I get to heal in battle. It's not enough. I need to blow my nose again. Weevil. Pressure. How man talking about pressure? Ice dark. Is ice effective against water? I can't remember. It isn't. We're good. Furry cutter is going to make you hurt. It's going to make you scream. Okay, chill. Alright. Was this double kick or low kick? Yo, chill. Bingo. All right. I hate to admit it, but I'm going to go heal. Where's my cycle at, dude? What are we doing? You have fly? Yeah. But I also have speed up. And I have a motorcycle, which is way cooler. Is this actually any faster? Give me that. Escape rope. Nice. Oh, there's a healer right there. There's a healer right here. I have fly, but I don't think I can use it, right? I have to beat this gym or something? Dave at 10X, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you, bro. It's honestly a little redundant. Wait, what'd she say? There's plenty of different healing methods available at the mansion. Nice. Finally. Somewhere in this house resides successor Maxima. If you find her, she'll give you something special. Cool. Carbos. We'll take that. So I'm assuming I want to go down because they said down. She's in the basement, I think. Is this going to take me to this other? This is locked. Okay. I guess we can go up or to that other staircase, but we're going to go here. I'm assuming the healing ones are what we want to... Because then we fight, and then we can go back and heal right away. We got to follow what the devs think. We have to think like a dev, like a nerd bitch. Is the mic too close to my mouth? I keep messing that up. I'm gonna choke. This is gonna be fighting, right? Yep, fighting. So I want to use either Ellen or Paul Newman, but I think I'm gonna use Ellen. You ain't gonna be able to touch her. And then on Switch, she gets the Intimidate. Yeah, Aerial Ace, you're going to hate this. Bye. I mean, Ellen's just going to piece you guys up. It's not ever going to be a contest, dude. It's not even going to be a contest, my brother. Too easy. Champ in the making. You get fly from the inverse gym after being in it and you can use it? Okay, that's what I got it. Yeah, that makes sense because the last one I got looks like wings. Or the one before that. That part still kind of confuses me about how I get like certain moves, but then once I get the gym badge, I can use it. Like, why give it to me if I can't use it? But then I don't have to like. Apparently, I don't have to teach it to my Pokemon. I can just keep it in the Rolodex. I'm gonna try it. I really need some gum just to like kind of freshen up my mouth right now, and I'm gonna try not to chew it into the mic. I have an oral fixation. Do the mansion, then backtrack to the Unova house to get another starter. Yeah, that's the thing I miss with Route 11, so we're going to do that. Another old fuck. Expert Tammy. Frostless. I'm guessing ice. Ice dark. Wouldn't the bug move work great then? But I guess ice versus bug is the issue. Or no, bug doesn't. Bug does hurt dark. But ice. Wait, why? Oh, this is because he's water. Then why does... Why does this hurt me? Oh no, that's ghost. That's ghost, not dark. Ghost ice. But I don't understand. I could use Phil here because he has a dark move. I could probably beat this thing's ass straight up though. No, but I don't want to use dragon. Because I was gonna say I could use ground, but no, because he has a rock move. But ice is too good against dragon and ground, which is what Kabite is. So I'd want to use fighting. I could use the crab. I don't understand though why my bug move. Oh wait, no, because I know why. Because I had confused it for. But if he's dark, why doesn't my bug move? That's what I don't get. Oh, it's because it's ghost. I did the thing again. Okay. He's level 35, though. It's kind of a problem. I think we go John Malkovich. Because the fighting move is going to hurt him big time. Oh, he has fighting moves. That didn't feel very good. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. No, I think I'm actually dumb. It's ghost, Rudy. It's not dark. Why do I keep doing this? That was dumb. That was my first big oopsie. That was not the move. Okay, Phil. We deposited Phil. Okay, I need to lock in real quick. That was bad. Grass Psychic. I should have just stuck with my first Pokemon. Because Phil has a dark move. Definitely don't use Psychic. Phil. I don't have Phil. Phil would be great here. We don't have Phil. So we can focus on ice. In which case, Phil also has a fire move. Fuck. Robin has a fire move, I think, but that's not useful. Magnezone, yes. Because Magnezone has a ground, has a steel move. I got too distracted by the animals. I don't know what to use here. Magnezone, Megan Fox is Electric Steel. I'm just going to trust you guys. Drain Kiss. Mirror Shot. Steel. I need to understand why. Steel's good against ice. I didn't know that. I did not know that. This drain kiss is annoying. It outspeeds me. This thing is slow as molasses, though, isn't it? This might one-shot. Pretty much. I don't want to waste the PP. I have to use mirror shot. That was bad. That was a bad showing by Junda right there. They call that an oopsie, a Junda oopsie. I got completely twisted up on Dark and Ghost. Altaria. I'm guessing it's going to be Ice again. Flying. Now is that looks like Ghost again. But it looks different. But it's definitely Ghost. Flying Ghost. That's a new one. But shouldn't I be able to use my electric move? But this is a status electric move. Son of a bitch. Flying Dragon. Okay. Flying Dragon. I don't think I have a fairy. That's why it looked different. Okay. Psychic, not fairy. So for Dragon, I either want to use Dragon, but then they can use Dragon against me. I don't have an electric move, even though I have an electric Pokemon. Ice is good against Dragon, which means we want to use the crab. Even though we just got hurt. Fuck. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. We can't have this thing die right here, though. Sing. I'll take it. Does that put him to sleep? Should I heal him real quick? Please don't kill. We're fine. Just need to wake up. Alright, we're gonna need a moo-moo. We're gonna need a moo-moo. Is there something I have that... Can I just wake him up somehow? Stop attacking? Why does it matter? I mean, I can't do anything until he wakes up. If he uses Wake Up Slap, doesn't that wake me up? Awakening or full heal? Shit, did I have... I do have a full heal. And I do have one awakening. And one full heal. I suppose I may as well save the full heal and just use the awakening. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. I feel like I'll wake up. This one has the most PP, so I'm just gonna... I wish there was a way I could just, like, sack fun. I'll just use Power Up Hit just to waste... I don't want to waste the PP on... Ow. We're still asleep? You're lying! This thing is annoying. Ow. There we go. Bingo. We're good. Easy. Ugliest fight in a while I've had. That, I got all twisted up right there. Oh, what? There's another one? Meow Stick? Psychic, Psychic? Can't use the dragon. No, I can. But he's... oh, shit. We're fighting type. We need Phil. Don't have Phil. We need Furry Cutter. We gotta switch. I would have said fairy because that looks like fairy, but it's not. I know that's psychic because of the pinwheel. So, but the problem is that... oh, Ben's healed. He's the one that has Furry Cutter, right? Yeah. I'm locking back in now. Light screen, that's new. Reflect. Ooh. This is going to take a while if he upped his defense. Roleplay. Huh. These are all new things for me. Stalling. There we go. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Trevor live streams. Appreciate it. All right. That was ugly. We got to lock back in. We gotta lock back in. First things first, I gotta blow my nose. That's a big issue right now. I did take Mucinex and it's helping a lot, but we still have issues. Definitely need some lip stuff. We need all the good stuff. We need chapstick, lip stuff. I already took a Rudy Skittle, prescribed. Let me throw this out. Let me get refocused. I'm almost out of chapstick, too, which is a big issue. You know what? I'm going to take this time to take a pee and reset. I'm going to take this time to take a pee and reset. We got to do it. We need a hard reset. That was disgusting by me. That was disgusting by me. That was disgusting. Great reset. Great reset. Put some lip stuff in, we're good to go. Sorry, I had to equalize the pressure in my face. Okay. Deep breath, Rudy, you got this. Rudy, Panthers or Sabres tonight? Probably the Panthers. Let's fight. Let's reset and fight good. These old ladies are smacking me around, man. That is not an old lady. Caroline. Venemoth. I'm guessing bug poison, maybe? Flying bug. It has levitate, I believe. There's a shadow underneath it. Dark bug. Dark bug. Okay. Then we would like to use fire. Or flying. Dark. Means a bug move would be good against it, but it's dark bug. So why? That's poison, Rudy. That's poison, not dark. So poison's good against fairy and grass. So we want to use, it's poison bug. So we want to use fire, rock. Dude, I need to remember who's the fire move now that we don't have Phil in the team anymore. Who is the fire move? Does Robin? He does. He has Fire Fang. Ice would work too against a bug, right? I just saw that in chat. No, it wouldn't. He also has Bulldoze. I can't remember if that's a rock or a ground move. Robin's perfect for this. Gust. Yeah, Fire Fang. One tap you. Sleep powder. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. I'll wait you out. I don't give a frick. So that doesn't waste my PP. They keep sleeping me, dude. Probably could have taken one more of those, maybe. Zen headbutt. Miss. I should wake up in either this move or the next one. What move was that did that to me? Bye-bye. Was it a bug? It had to have been a bug move. Vespiquen. This is going to be another bug. Exerting its pressure. Bug flying. It's levitating, so I can't use Bulldoze. That's fine. Air Slash. That didn't feel great. That didn't feel great. Signal Beam. 80 power special bug move. Do I kill if I use Fire Fang here? I don't know that I do. I could switch to Ellen here. And just get the kill. And then capitalize on the intimidate. Air slash is going to just be 1x, right? That hurt worse than I wanted it to. Aerial ace is, you're going to hate this. And that's a perfect switch. Slash has has critical hit always, or did I just run a risk right there? Why is she looking back at it like that? Should I be checking the statue? Oh, there are statues here. Why does this one look different? What if it's on the side? Nope. I didn't check that statue down there. There's no way that the statue... Oh, I haven't been to that room yet. Okay. Uh-oh. New healer. Welcome to the top floor, kid. Samuel. Ninetales. Beautiful Pokemon. Borderline sexy. Fire, fire. You're going to hate this Razor Shell. Oh, you piece of shit. Confuse Ray. Am I going to hit myself here? Not enough. I still don't fully understand how confusion works. So, like, that can rebound, that can recoil and hit me on confusion, right? Megan Fox, level 37, beautiful. Gardevoir. Psychic Fairy. We haven't seen a fairy in maybe ever. Finally get to see a fairy. So can't use my dragon. Steel is good. Poison's good. Don't have that. That's all we really got. Psychic. We could use a bug move. We could go the Water Boy, which we have in. So Furry Cutter. Why? I don't get it. Why is this not plus? I'm gonna try it. Wish. Ugh. I was gonna say, would the stab moves be better? Life Dew. Wow. Why isn't Furry Cutter doing more damage if it's... Oh my god. It's all defense right now. That's gonna ugh. You're just delaying the inevitable, lady. But why? I don't understand why the bug move. Because... Oh my god, there's another? Is this fighting? Ground poison. Oof. Bye-bye. Is only base 40 power, and it's non-stab? Okay. Why am I cutting furries? Because they have a protective shell. When you cut a furry, you're not actually cutting a person, you're just cutting the costume. When they're down to a specific health like that, use Aquajet to make sure you go first. That's what I did, brother. Kind of. I messed it up a couple times now that you mention it. We gotta check these. Is this a double battle? Oh, it's a block door. How does it feel to know your opponents are growing stronger? I don't really have an opinion on it, to be honest with you. Expert Clancy sent out Quagsire. It's KFC's brother, expert in podcasting. Yo, actually, KFC's brother makes a lot of Game of Thrones videos that I really like. Water ground. I think the ground hurts water, no? Hurts ice. Is that ground or rock? Either way, we fucking... Either way. Not too bad. We got to water off. Mud bomb. I go first. Bye-bye. Dude, that's a great move. Priority. It makes it so much easier to finish someone off. Whoa. We got an emo buffalo? Pillow swine. Or a pig. An emo pig. Ice, ground. Isn't ice good against water? No, it isn't. You would think it would be, but it isn't. So we're chilling again. All we have to do is razor shell this emo. What the hell? A berry? How does he get to use a berry and then get a move? That's bullshit. If he uses a berry, that should cost him a move. Newman's 37. We just need 2 more before we can use the stone. Okay. Onward and upward. Or downward, I guess. What's this? Zinc, a nutritious drink for Pokemon. It raises the base special defense stat of the Pokemon. Who are you? Why are you here? I don't know why I'm here, to be honest with you. Just a brown-haired Blutman, true. Clink. Steel. Fire melts steel beams. So we're going to go with Gabite. My stab would probably be enough. The stabs on those aquas are fucking lethal. Bulldoze, but he has Levitate, I think. Does he have Levitate? I think he has Levitate, so I don't think this Bulldoze is going to work. He's floating in the air and there's a shadow. I'm not going to look at chat, I'm just going to go off read. That's what I would think. I'm going to go Fire Fang. Bingo. Didn't even matter. Was I right, though? Shadow does not always mean Levitate. Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't want to risk it. Even though I would have won the fight still, but just from a point of teaching. Now, does this thing have Levitate? Is it going to be Steel Psychic? Let's risk it. He doesn't have levitate. Pussy on. Heal block? Oh, I can't heal. That could be... If someone used that right against me, that would be worst case Ontario. I'm a healing merchant. Bingo. See you, Ted. Clink cannot have levitate. See, those are just things, arbitrary rules I don't know. I'm pretty sure the game will tell you in the move select that the move won't work because of the Pokemon's ability. But I swear that we used levitate once. A secret switch! Bingo. But now where? Because I've used it before and I didn't realize, and I wouldn't have done it if it had the X. So, but where is the secret? Oh. Now the doors are open. Double battle. I'm going to go with... I think what I want, actually, is Ben and Robin. And I hope it's not a fairy. You just gotta Google Pokemon's abilities to learn them. There's no other way to inherently learn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly, Chad. I knew that already. Whoa. Salazzle and Banette. I don't know what these could be. Frisk. He frisked me. He took my Mystic Water. Poison Fire and Ghost. Okay. Water's good. So we have Water, Dragon, Ground, and then Poison, Fire, Ghost. I think we're chilling. Poison, Fire. Yeah, we're chilling. This Razor Shell, you're gonna hate this Salazzle. And then, I guess I'll just use... I could use Dragon Rage. Bulldoze, I don't want to hurt Ben. It does have my stab, though. $70, $65, and that's guaranteed $40. I guess I'll just use Slash. Well, we may as well just focus the Salazzle. This should probably one-tap him, though. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's got Dragon Rage. Oh, that's actually bad. Okay, see ya. Maybe I should have just used a Slash on the Banette, because I think that water move would have one-tapped. Ouch. Shadow Claw. Arcanine, that's going to be fire, right? Intimidate. Hate that. Fire. Alright, so Razor Shell is going to absolutely make you really upset. I want to get rid of this Banette. Ghost. Oh, I don't have a dark move or a ghost move. Oh, you can't slash. It doesn't affect Banette because it's a normal move. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess I could just switch. I could just switch into Malkovich rather than heal, or I could just heal right now. I think I'm just gonna heat. Well, let's play around a little bit and learn a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do is switch into Malkovich for my tank. And I think I'm okay if I do that. No, I don't want to do that because of fire. That's why I paused. I could switch into Ellen. I don't think fire's good against flying, is it? No, we're fine. And yeah, we'll get our intimidate. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Extreme speed. Whoa. Fine. That should one tap. Bingo. Should have one more, right? He had 4. There goes the Mystic Water. May as well just use the stab. Doesn't have any more. And then we'll use Aerial Ace. Come on, baby. Pretty close. It's good. Use a knockoff again. I'm going to Aqua Jet you. Priority. You're going to hate it. Bye-bye. Should have kept Robin in for Bulldoze. It wouldn't hit Alan. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that, actually. I could have switched out Ben, but the type advantage for Ben was money, money, money. Gorgeist. Oh, I've seen this thing before. And I'm being frisked again. And they found my goggles. Ghost Bug. I think we're fine. Alan's gonna fuck this thing up. I guess I'll just use Furry. Doesn't really matter. Aerial Ace is gonna piece this thing up. Worry Seed. Insomnia. Aerial Ace wins. Money. I am actually learning. I remembered Priority and I remember Intimidate. We're actually like fighting for real now. Thank you. That means a lot. You have no idea how fucking much that means. Super dee doo dah. Bingo. I guess we just keep going this way. So many doors are open for us now. Oh my fucking god. What in... What in the hell? Alright, we gotta go the other way. We gotta go this way. I think I'm That's gotta be Maxima, no? It's gotta be Max. Why do you look surprised with yourself? Because I am. This has got to be Maxima, right? Let's take it. Is this him? Nope. Dragon Tamer Burl. I'm assuming that he has dragons. Dragon. Okay. So, we can't use Robin. We want to use the crab. Because he's ice. Ice and Fairy are what you use against Dragon. Laser Focus. You're gonna hate this ice hammer. Oh my gosh, how many times is this gonna hit? This is bad. Okay, dual chop's only 2, I think, if I remember correctly. What the fuck? Dude, he outspeeds me. See ya. It's over. GG's. We're fine. One tap him, please. Beautiful. Beautiful. Moo moo, moo moo, moo moo, moo moo, moo moo. It's gonna be another dragon. A dragon with a fighting move. That was unfucking chill. Isn't dual chop a oh god. Okay. Dragon grass. We're gonna stick with John. Dual chop is dragon type? I didn't know that. Okay. Draco hammer? What is that? That didn't feel good. Oh my god. This thing is so slow. We're still alive. One tap him. Beast. Beast Malkovich. Beastly behavior. Beastly behavior, my lord. Hell yes. Stayed alive in the fight. Love it. Respect it. Speed, super speed, super speed, super speed. Alright, now we go back down to Estios Rahio. Alright. Hella fights in here, man. We gotta be close to leveling up the egg. Vanillish, that's a new Pokemon. Ew. It's an ice cream cone. Ice, ice. What does Revenge do? I've never used Revenge. An attack move that gains in intensity if the target has hurt the user. Okay. We're just going to try it out. 60. Uproar. See ya. See ya, Dink. Now what? Ribombi. Bug, I'm assuming? Fairy bug. Shit. I can't use my dragon because he's a fairy. I could probably stab him. I could use Ellen, actually, because she's flying, and it'll piece up that bug. And then we'll get an Intimidate. Yeah, how do you like that? Now you're intimidated. Dazzle Gleam. That didn't feel very good. Oh, shit. That might kill. It did. Wow. That's a crazy move. Okay, I can't use Robin. Megan doesn't. Bug. Fairy. This is a tough one. Megan's tanky, yeah. Steel is good against... Wait. Oh, Steel's good against Fairy. I should have done that off a rip. I'm not used to having Steel, and I'm not used to running into Fairy. I gotta remember that Steel's good against Fairy. I didn't think Dazzle Gleam was gonna do all that. And then we can Mirror Shot. This thing's gonna outspeed me, though, every time. It's fine, though. Mirror Shot should do it. Let's see what this Dazzle Gleam does. I should have done Megan. I totally forgot that Steel's good against Fairy. I'm not used to running into fairies. I remembered the dragon thing, but I forgot about Steel. Son of a nutcracker. It's okay, though. God damn it, and I have to go. There's got to be another heal closer by. Alright, we're good. Patty cake vanilla. That makes me want to puke, but it's just the way it is. We're learning. Alright, now we know about the fairy, though. That's big. Now we know. I'm assuming, I mean, this like has so many different types of Pokemon in this mansion. Crobat. I'm guessing dark flying, maybe? Poison flying. Poison flying. Okay. What's good against flying? Ice. And electric. We don't have electric. And rock. But bulldoze won't hit this thing. So I think we got to use the crab. I don't have any zappy moves. You might have electric? I have an electric type, but the only electric move I have is a status move. Will Ice Hammer hit? Air Cutter. That hurt a lot worse than I wanted it to. But I hit harder. Your stupid rubber band ball chart doesn't show it, but poison does 0 to steel. Oh, really? So Megan would have been good again. Braggadocious Llama says, Rudy, your hair's looking nice. Thank you. Ooh, you're going to hate this ice. Do I risk it? He definitely outspeeds me. Can I eat one? Fuck it. You made a mistake trying to get pumped up, because now you're going to die. Bye. Bye! Was that a Cubone? Oh, God. Licky Licky. Is this going to be fairy? Normal. You're going to hate this power-up hit. There's no way this thing outspeeds me. God damn it. I'm going to one-tap it, though. He's using berries? This piece of shit. I'm going to stay in the fight. Roll out. Fine. We're okay. Does that scale, though? Ooh! We're in it still. Perfect. Yeah, you guys say dead? You've had 2 speed drops. Basically, any Pokemon outspeeds you. Yeah, and to begin with, John Malkovich is so slow. Dude, I have to go all the way back here to heal? Really? Good thing I have super speed. I'm like the Flash. You like that? You guys like that shit, huh? Whoa. B1F. Is that her? I'm a genius. This has got to be it. This has got to be the fight, boys. You should lead with Magnezone here. Hua. Never punished. No, higher, better skill. You guys don't, like, it's just skill issue. I am the mansion successor, Maxima. Oh, this is her. If you're here, then I should congratulate you for navigating your way to me. I presume, like many others, you have come here seeking the power of the Mega Evo. Yep. However, it is one thing to want, it is another thing to deserve. You see, Mega Evolution is only possible when both trainer and Pokemon share a deep bond. Yet there are those who visit me focused only on what perceived power can be achieved with Mega Evo. And the bonds that make Mega Evo possible are not always bonds of friendship and love. Need to blow my nose. I didn't switch my type. I didn't switch my lead. Don't spam heals this time. I don't want to spam heals. It's just the positions I find myself in. Here we go. Not looking at chat. Chat's closed down. I should have led with Magnezone. Whoa, look at her fit. 4 Pokies. Wigglytuff. I'm assuming it's going to be a fairy or a psychic. Fairy normal. So I should have led with, we're going to go Magnezone, Megan Fox, Shift. You can't hurt me, Wigglytuff. I'm going to stomp on you. Okay. Altaria. God damn it, dude. Dragon. I want to save my mirror shot. PP. Okay, dragon flying. I want ice. It's going to have some fucked up moves, though, dude. What does this do? Magnet Rise. It's an electric move, which would be good against flying. But I don't think it does anything I want. It's not a... It's a status move. What the fuck? Yeah. You just get levitate for 5 turns. Okay. So I want the crab. And she's going to switch. We're going to get a shift off right here. Mega Tiara? Jesus, was that a nuclear warhead? Oh my god, okay, Mega Evo'd. Should have seen that coming. Dragon Pulse. This might actually really hurt. It did. It sure did. It's gonna outspeed me. This is stupid. This is bad. I should have stuck with the Magnezone. Steel against Fairy. I'm going to try to get an Ice Hammer off, but John's going to die. Shit, I fucked up. I'm already in a bad place. But what do I do about it? What do I do about it? What do I do about it? I kind of want to heal switch. I don't think I'm not going to be able to get an Ice Hammer off. This thing is so slow. I should have stuck with Magnezone. That was so dumb. I don't know if this is the right call. Because I'm going to have to eat a hit now. God, that was dumb. And now I'm going to take 2 Dragon Pulses for no reason. Okay, that worked out well. That worked out well. I should have just stuck with Mirror Shot. That was so stupid. Still hurts pretty bad. Please do serious damage. We can eat another one of those. Lights, not now, please. I already blew it. Hyper potion. That's so annoying. Heal. If they're gonna use a heal, I'm gonna use a heal. And it's gonna be right back to where we... No, nice. We're fine. This should kill. You're lying! It avoided. Gotta do it again. Okay, it's gonna get 2 dragon pulses off. That's fine. This can't miss. Bingo. Bye-bye. Nice. Okay. We gotta heal Megan, I think, though. What is this gonna be? Delphox. Fire. Fire Psychic. That's not good. We're gonna want to use not the dragon. We're gonna want to use the water. We're gonna want to use Ben, where are you at? Get in there, Ben. Incinerate. Nothing. You're gonna hate this razor shell. Oh, not this light screen shit. Oh, beautiful. And now I'm gonna pulse you, and it's gonna be priority. And I'm gonna jet you, and it's priority move. You're gone. Bye bye. Okay, I need Megan Fox here. I might take a hit here to heal Megan just for this last fight because she matched up great. Oh, there's 2 left. Wigglytuff. Okay, I'm going to eat a shot here and heal Megan. Because I'm going to need her. Body slam. That should be okay. Yep. Paralyzed. Well, that's okay. Because I'm going to bring in Megan and you're going to hate it. Wait, is that right? It's got to be right, right? Fairy, yep. I wish they had random celebrity names too. That would really make it something fun for the people. You're gonna hate this mirror shot. I thought I was gonna whiff for sure. Wake up slap. We're running on a PP. Oh, you bitch. Empeleon? What the hell? Water. Normal. I should use ice. No, I shouldn't use ice. I could use... Wait, do I have nothing that can hit water? I don't have an electric move or a grass move. Frick. I could use the crab. Because he's normal. Crab is a fighting move, but I'm pretty sure the crab is hurt because I'm a doofus. He's very hurt. We're going to put in Paul Newman to eat. I could put Ellen in there. She has more HP, but he can heal himself. I could sub in Paul. He can heal himself, and then I can stall heal. He is grass psychic. Nope, I can't do that because this thing was fire, right? This thing was fire normal, I believe. No, it can't be. It's water normal. So I could use the egg. Because the egg is... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're doing it, though. I meant to look at summary. Swagger, that's fine. Confused, it's okay. Then we're going to heal. I'm all mixed up. I'm going to heal John Malkovich. That's what I wanted to do. Yep. Oh, he avoided. Maybe we just... hit him with a Giga. Just mess around a bit. Did I just get lucky on that? I did. That hurt pretty bad. I might have just killed myself. But Giga Drain's going to give me HP back and hurt you. Okay. But we're going to switch now to John Malkovich. And then you're going to hate this fighting move. That didn't feel good at all. He's going to outspeed me. Where did it go wrong? I don't know. Brine, we'll take that. That's fine, right? That hurt worse than I wanted it to. We just need this power pit to hit. He's going to hit me one more time, though. This actually might kill, this mirror shot. It did. That was bad. Okay. So we have Megan. What is this thing? Water normal. But it has physical attack moves. I can't use the dragon because he's ground. I could just stall on Giga. I could Giga Drain him to death. I keep forgetting what is going on. Ben's paralyzed, but it doesn't matter because he's water. This thing is water normal, right? I have to choose a Pokemon. I can't use Robin. Can Paul eat a hit? He can't really. Because I won't get a Giga Drain off. I do have a grass move, though. So I'm going to go Ellen, heal Paul, because I'm pretty sure... I don't know if he has a grass move, though. He's grass psychic, which is good. Oh, yeah, Giga Drain is grass. That's what we want to do. I had it right, and I switched out for no reason. I'm going to send out Ellen. Eat a hit. Get the Intimidate, which will help, and then we can heal switch. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, she has a fighting move. Holy fuck. I forgot she had a fighting move. Oh my god. That might win. I'm a genius. I misunderstood my way to another victory. Wigglytuff. This is your final trial. The last obstacle now. Focus. I refuse to focus. Fairy. Normal. I might just aerial ace. I could heal. No, it's psychic, not fairy. furry cutter would be good. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, it's psychic. I could just use this. Why isn't the... If it's normal, why isn't close combat? Smoke it. I'm going to do close combat again. And I actually outspeed. Nice. GG's. Please don't kill me. Holy shit. I probably could just use the priority stab and win, but that's fine. GG's! The fairy psychic is terrible. It happens so much. I caught it. I caught it. At least I caught it. That wasn't great. We kind of choked again, but there was positives in that. I totally forgot that Ellen had a fighting move. And once again, through mistakes, never punished, I win. I failed successfully. Wait, was that normal steel? Wait, what? But before I give it to you, I'd like you to choose a suitable vessel for it. Oh wait, hold on, chat. What's going on here? Empyleon was it was steel and not normal? Oh. Rudy, I'm so impressed how you managed to make the right decisions for all the wrong reasons. I thought that was normal. It was steel? That penguin was water steel. Oh, that's why the grass move wasn't effective. Okay. So I twisted up steel and normal. Do I have to pick right now? Oh, okay. Which one? I don't understand. Which one suits me best? Mega ring, mega bracelet, mega cuff, or mega charm? How do I know? Yeah, I can't even tell the difference between steel and normal. It must be the color. Cuff. Ring. Doesn't matter. Probably the charm because you're gay. Yeah. Do you think you just gagged me? You think you just clocked my tea? Did you clear me? You think you slammed me? Steel has the hex nut icon. I know, but the circle for normal looks just like it. But what do they do differently? Is it different types? Nothing? There's no difference? It's cosmetic? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I want the charm because I'm super fabulous. A charm enables Pokemon holding a Mega Stone to Mega Evolve in battle. Nice. So now we have Mega Evo. Ah. Have Altaria hold this. This stone will enable it to Mega Evolve during battle. She almost forgot to give me the thing. Nice, dude. We did it. Cleared the mansion, right? Clue reminder? Yeah, he's good for now. We got a little time. Oh, great. Stone for the stupidest Pokemon in the game. Whoop-de-doo. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? You still need the Megastone to evolve specific Pokemon? I'm so confused right now. Is the egg at 39 yet? 37. Son of a bitch. What does this do? Is this how I get out? Bingo. I need a better debrief on what happened in that fight. I'll explain to you when we get a stone for someone you have right now. You need to beat a gym because all your Pokemon are level cap. I don't think they are. Oh, they are. You're right. We need to get to 39. That's why. Okay. Because I was like, there's no way he didn't get 2 levels there. They're actually not eggs. They're peak coconuts. I don't know why you guys lie. They're definitely eggs. Okay, now what? Your new level cap is 43. Oh, now I have a new level cap because I beat that. Wait, how do I exit the other way? I want to go over there. Rival battle as soon as you head north. Am I supposed to go out that other way? Do I need to open the side? Hashtag Gabe says you were told to lead with Megan. Well, I didn't have the chance before the. I thought I was gonna have a chance. And I didn't. And I switched into Megan. And then I changed my Pokemon, which was an oopsie. And I mistake Steel for normal, and you mistake Fairy for Psychic. Yep. But I recovered so well. Yeah, the middle section I had to do a little bit of. And then I didn't realize I used the eggs for the bug move. The reason I used the bug move is because I mistaked Steel and normal, if I remember correctly. And I killed Ellen. Is Bug super effective against Psychic? No, it isn't. It is. The type icons are what screw me up, yeah. I know I constantly think Psychic is Fairy, but that's just because of color. But I caught myself with the spinning wheel. I had never messed up Steel for normal before. Cormac is right. Needed to sack the egg to bring in the crab. Yeah, I could have gone through that. I could have won that without any heals. I can't judge based on color. I have to judge based on icon. Yeah, so do we go... What do we do next? So, yeah... I understood the hex nut, the lug nut icon inherently, and I just messed it up. You always mess up Steel, normal, Dark Ghost, and Psychic Fairy. Yep, I always the Ghost Dark one is bad, And then the dragon one also gets mixed up with the ghost. So we can go on Route 5 and get a starter right at the Innova house. I don't remember. I kind of did it out of order. Head back to Route 11 and head north to get to Cliff Cave. Did that. Make it to the top in order to continue to Route 11. See, I thought I did that. So right now we should go to Route 5. Because we don't need to worry about that other stuff. I did make it to the top. I just did it out of order. So we need to go... How do we... What's the fastest way to get there? I can't fly, right? Go to Route 12. Go backwards once you have fly. Yeah, it's so far. Can I fly now? Because... How do I do that? Teach Ellen fly, but I don't want to kill a move. Oh my god. So if I go... I do a fly. So if I fly to... Crater Town and just go north. Beautiful. Zoom. So now we just go north, right? Wait. Yeah. So we get a new starter here? Rudy, since you revived Ellen earlier, does that mean you can't revive John Malkovich? I don't know what you're talking about. All the Pokemon are healthy. You can get Snivy, Grass, or Tepig Fire. I feel like we should get a Fire. These both stink, but you need a Fire type? Yeah. I guess this doesn't really matter as much. Okay. I have to deposit a Pokemon. Use the Polygon. What does the Polygon do? I don't know these things, dude. Oh. I get it. That's a computer. It's a living computer. It's like Cortana. I remember you guys yelling at me about that before. Okay. It doesn't really matter, right? We just need to get this thing and then... Yeah, the files are in the computer. Tepig. This thing looks like it sucks. But since we lost Derek Jeter, we need fire. Alright, what's his name going to be? Can you imagine if it's another baseball player? A-Rod? Who's he going to be for some Shroot bucks? I think it's going to be Travis Scott. That's what I think. I think it's going to be Travis Scott. Tony Parker. I like that. I like that. I think it's going to be a male. Let's see it. Phil McGraw. It's Dr. Phil. I didn't know his name was Phil McGraw. Graduate of Midwestern State University, where I took a single class. The only college in Wichita Falls, Texas. Dr. Phil. I did not know it. I guess now that you say Dr. Phil McGraw, I just didn't think about it that way. Sick name. And it fits, which is always nice. Is that show still going? Now, why do you feel that way about your mother? When you have at least 7 badges, come back so I can give you more. 7? Stop invoking his government. Should I put him away? I guess we can look at him real quick. Level 15. Oh my god. Useless. He is charcoal as an item. Jolly nature. Tepig, fire. Charcoal, jolly nature. Blaze, ups fire moves in a pinch. Ember. The foe is attacked with small flames. The foe may suffer a burn. Odor, sleuth, completely negates the foe's efforts to heighten its ability to evade. Defense curl, the user curls up to conceal weak spots and raise its defense stat. Flame charge, the user cloaks itself in flames and attacks. It also ups the user's speed. Take the charcoal. That might actually be clutch if we get a usable fire Pokemon. 10-4. Well, you're going in the PC, Dr. Phil. I feel like we can get a way better Pokemon. I'll be honest, I thought that was going to be way sicker. All right. We got Phil. Toss him in the daycare. Isn't the daycare nearby? We could go look at the daycare. Wasn't the daycare right near here? Or is it right here? Oh, this is it. Daycare is just north of you. It's right here. I knew it was close on the map. Can I go look at my Pokemon in the daycare? They abuse Pokemon there. It's got to be right here, right? That's got to be it. Yeah, that is it. Go to the trainer house. They will gain crazy XP. Oh, okay, good call. Can I look at my Pokemon in the daycare? Yeah, I do need to get back on track. But can I look at the Pokemon? I don't even remember what Pokemon we put in the daycare. David Letterman. And Jeffrey. I forgot about that. We're not pulling him out. No. Yeah, we got to level up the eggs. So where am I going now? If there was one place to remove Jeffrey, it would be that place. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's not where you want him. I forgot we unintentionally did that. Oh God, what have we done? All right, so I can fly to... Should I fly back to where I was so I can go... I need to go to this X, right? So do I just fly back to the mansion, or do I fly to Dresco? Go back to Ptarmigan and go to the North Gate. Bingo. I don't think we need any items. I think we're good. We have 11 Moo-Moos. That'll do. I gotta stop spamming those, man. How do I go north? How does a motherfucker go north? Whoa, what is this? Is this right? Okay. Who's this little bastard? Did you know that your Mega Charm is able to power moves up into Z moves? Whoa. Those are super powerful moves that can only be used once per battle. Just equip your Pokemon with the Z Crystal matching one of its move types and press start when selecting the move to unleash a devastating attack. Should we give the Mega Charm to a Pokemon? You don't give the charm? Okay. Me no understand. Me no understand good. Me no understand very good. Mr. Met 2323. It is Unbound. You guessed it. I know that if I'm holding the stone, he can Mega Evo. I'm saying, should we give it to someone? Welcome to Peak, says Mr. Matt. Yeah, I'd say the same to you. Welcome to Peak Gameplay. Route 12. I am loving the game so far, Mr. Matt. You know what, Wetzel's Pretzels? I am going to go with the flow. That's actually literally what I just decided. My brain went back kind of into Nuzlocke mode, and I don't want to do that. We just go. And we learn. Who's this? Rival? Elvis. Bring it, bitch. Yeah, I know. The whole thing. I beat your ass every time. Do the thing. Alright, I can't look at chat for a rival battle. Toucanon. It's gonna be flying, I assume. That's just a bird. Normal flying. Which means I want to use... If it's normal flying, I either want to use a fighting move against normal, or flying, I want to use an electric move, which I don't have. Or a rock move. But I have ice, and I have fighting. You're going to hate this crab. Please tell me that's not steel. Please tell me that's normal. Throw your little boulders. You gonna get 5 off, big boy? Okay, this is hurting worse than I wanted it to. That was pretty not chill. You're gonna hate this ice hammer though. Does it outspeed me? It's gonna outspeed me. The speed of that thing is a real issue. I'm just gonna go off feel. I could use Ellen. She's a fighting move. It's not gonna hit. I'm disgusted with what I'm doing. And she's so much faster. The fact that she's fast fighting... Dude. Why is close combat... Did I fuck it up again? Is that steel? It can't be, because Ellen's normal flying, and that's the exact same thing. Bingo. This might kill. Dude. Nice. Roost. It's fucking Toucanon, man. Oh my god. This guy. Is this guy for real? Am I going to run out of PP on mirror shot? No, we're good. How many roosts do you have? Oh my god. Vaporeon. Water. Gotta use fire. Or I could use the eggs. That are definitely eggs and not coconuts. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so all over the place, it's crazy. This is the word. I might have to do a save scum. I'm so backwards right now, it's crazy. I did the thing. I can't even, I can't look at chat, but if I could, I'd be too scared to. Save scum, we need to save scum. This is an absolute fucking disaster class. I gotta remember that Ben is a fighting move. Oh my god, you're hyper potioning? Now I'm confused. Please kill. I'm gonna run out of PP with this thing. Oh my god. I could Aqua Jet priority move. That might kill. This could kill me though. It almost did. But now he's gonna kill me. Probably should have used. That's a new one. We haven't used Tri Attack. Whoa. Alright, we got one down. We're gonna have to save scum this. This was disgusting. Pupitar. Rock ground. Mirror shot. You're gonna hate this. Imagine if we save this from the. Oh my god. We were due for a humbling moment. We were due. I'm not even going to use heals. Actually. No, I'm not going to use heals. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I want to do it right. We might win here. Because now the water's gone. Two more. No, it's over. Pillow Swine. Ice Ground. That might kill. GG's. I knew if I used heals I could win, but That was so disgusting that I want another try at that. Clapped. Do I even need to save scum? Where am I? I don't even need to save scum, right? Could I have won that one? Yeah, there's no reason to save scum because it just healed. Yeah, I do need to stop switching so much in the beginning. I also was just... That one I did every mistake I've previously learned not to do. If I had healed, I could have won that with Goodbye. But I wanted to do it right. This is a learning institution. Get the eggs to 39 so you can evolve. Yeah, we need an electric move. Alright, I want that fight again, but we need to... Where can I... I can't even get a fight. No, I don't want to do that. Where can I just fight? I don't have any electric TMs. I should lead with the eggs. Psychic fighting. I guess I could buy a TM. We can't catch him because we already had him in the team. Oh, look who it is. I fought these trainers already. Yeah, they are eggs. I guess it's execute. Execute. I'm willing to admit they are coconuts once he evolves. Until then, they are eggs. Come on, give me 38. You have the team, just not the coach. I have a coach. They don't have the player. They don't have a manager, and that's me. Psychic. Let's try out a bullet seed for fun. Give me 5. Can I hit for 5? In the trainer school, I can get those levels in 2 minutes. Someone said the trainer school is scary. Or something, I don't know. You might be right, though. I'm hurt. My Sherpa says no school. I don't know why, but he's saying that, and I listen to my Sherpa. Shit. If you're not nuzlocking, it's not scary. Well, I was nuzlocking, but then I realized I don't know ass from poop. So no, we are now in the midst of a Junda lock, which means we make up the rules as we go, and by we I mean I. I'm so mad at myself for that fight. That was so disgusting. How are we not... Dude, I think the trainer school might actually be the way. Electric. That is steel. That looks like steel. Where's the trainer? How many times do you think you've whited out? That was the only time I've actually full whited out. Feel though this experience is brutal. I have an original idea. Just thought of, Rudy. Maybe we should go to the trainer school. I like that idea actually, Kevin. Let's do that. All right, where is it? In the mansion and turn right immediately. Wait, then can I just fly to the mansion? Oh, I'm at the mansion. I just don't remember exactly where it was. That's that dream research lab. It's over here to the right, isn't it? Immediately turn right. This is the kitchen. Iron. So a pinch is technically when it's red. Calcium. Where's the trainer? This is a kitchen. You said go in the mansion and turn right. Or is it... Oh, does someone lie? Flight address go? That's okay, Dark Mobile. I haven't been here in a minute. Is this it? Bingo. You only need to fight the guy in the first room top left. This guy? He has normal types. Oh, double battle. Level 15 is gonna be nothing. Bye-bye. This duo is pretty good because it doesn't really, the bulldoze doesn't really affect Paul. Yeah, I should have put Magnezone in the second slot. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was going to be a double. There we go. Yeah, it didn't scale. They're level 15s. I'm not mad about it. So that, yeah, we don't get as much experience, but it's probably still better. Yeah, 400's better. And we get money. That's a good way to, like, that's like an Elden Ring when you, like, do a save scum to farm. I'm gonna do... The issue, though, is I gotta leave pretty soon. But I want to get this... I want to get this fucking egg leveled up. I want to beat that one guy, dude, that I just lost to. Oh, I could use the fast forward button. That's a good point. But then we have no music, and it makes me feel weird and awkward. There we go. There we go, 38. Bingo. Do I have to leave the room to fight him again, or can I just do this? Yeah. This little girl. The problem with the fast forward is I can't control him at all. How are the eggs still 37? I guess Megan was closer. There we go, 38. I'm going to run out of PP on those moves, but that's okay. We have other moves we can kill him with. These guys are nothing. See you later, Cormac. Oh, the guy at the entrance can heal and restore PP? Nice. It's just the PP I'm worried about. Try attack is a good normal move for those kind of situations, yeah. I wonder if I extended the fights, I'd get more XP. I think every one of my moves is going to one-shot him, though. 38. Ben leveled up. Ellen leveled up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what is it? What is this? Dual wing beat? I would not get more XP if I extended the fight? Okay. What is this? 40-90. The user slams the target with wings. The target is hit twice in a row. So does that mean it's 80? Aerial Ace is nice, though, dude. We still haven't used Double Team. We could probably get rid of Double Team, right? Learn over Double Team. It does mean it's 80? Okay, nice. So we'll get rid of Double Team. We haven't used Double Team once. Alright. Oh, no! I clicked up! Is that bad? How bad is that? It's okay? Really? I feel like Aerial Ace was important. Oh, really? I thought Aerial Ace was really important. Okay. Dude. Discharge! Yes! Dude. I'm falling apart. We were due for a correction and we're hitting it right now, man. Okay, we get rid of Magnet Rise, right? Or Screech. I'm going to take my time on this. I can't believe I did that. I have the yips right now, big time. It's either Screech or Magnet Rise. I haven't used Screech or Magnet Rise once. Alright, let me use my brain. I'm fine. I might have an Aerial Ace TM, that's true. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of Screech. 40 PP, that's crazy. I was gonna say Levitate's kind of useful. There's a world where I could use that. I'm gonna get rid of Screech. Okay, that's what we wanted. Levitate's useful because ground is 4x effective against Magnezone. Yeah. I knew that. Guys, I'm not going to have time to fight that guy. I have to go in a second. But I want to get this. How close are we? We got to be so close. Yeah, lowering defense on Screech is good, but just based on my gameplay, I'd rather have Levitate. And then tomorrow we're gonna fight the rival. Yep, one more level for the eggs, and then we can learn a psychic move, evolve it with the leaf stone, and then yeah, exactly. That's the game plan. We have enough time for that, but I don't think I have. And I want to save that fight for tomorrow. I want to come in and fuck that guy up. For what he did to me. Mostly what I did to myself. Ooh, doll eyes. They haven't used that yet, I don't think, or I just haven't been paying attention. At least we're getting mad funds. Appreciate that, Daddy Dabs. Is that it? Yes, he's level 39. Let's go. All right, extra sensory. There it is, boys, finally. Okay. The user attacks with an odd power that may make a foe flinch. Get rid of synthesis. Appreciate it, Kevin. Have a good gym session. But just before you go, tell me which one to get rid of. Synthesis, right? Because we can use Giga Drain already for what synthesis does. Confusion? Really? Okay. Wish I could save Scum in real life. When I broke my 2 front teeth, I remember thinking I wanted to save Scum so bad. Confusion. Actually, okay. Alright. I'm on the right one, right? Okay. Now what do? I use the grass stone. And is this a use or a give situation? Oh, I should have used extra sensory to see what it did. Use. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who goes there? Hey. How's it going, bro? You want to see something cool? Yeah. I'm about to give my leaf stone to my executor, whatever his name is. Nick's here, guys.
Hi, everybody.
I've been doing really well, but I had a rival battle and I got all twisted up.
Like with your types?
Yeah.
Like how did you get a haircut?
No, I just been styling it different.
It's interesting.
Thank you. That's a nice thing to say. Interesting.
No, it's professional.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Looks good.
Chad, can you guys give him a synopsis? I don't even know how to.
How did you? Was it? Did you get your types twisted? Was it fire water?
It was.
It was fire water.
I just did.
Wait, it was fire and water. Chad, no.
I did the thing, and I hadn't done the thing in a while. And I did the thing. I hadn't done it, and I did it, and I was all over the place.
He shit his pants and lost bad.
I lost bad. I got wiped, but I punished myself. I could have got through it if I healed, but I wanted to punish myself.
Is there a clip?
Probably somewhere, yeah.
Oh, Matt AZ made you a chart?
Yeah. He did.
Trust him?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll show it to you.
I trust Matt AZ. Yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
That helps. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Who's at the daycare?
I forgot that we named one of the Pokemon Jeffrey Epstein, and then we realized...
You put him in the daycare?
And then we realized keeping him there was one of the worst things we could do.
That's that's a fucking Golden Corral buffet for him.
Yes, dude, yes. It was like putting Genghis Khan in Europe.
That's not what you want.
Okay, hold on. So I'm using the Leaf Stone. I have 2 of them. And I'm using... So I use the Leaf Stone on Paul Newman.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
Cool sunset background on the evolution.
And now I'm willing to admit that they are coconuts and not eggs.
Because why?
Because now I can see that they're coconuts.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a palm tree.
You got to see the dragon version of this.
There's a dragon version of a palm tree?
Cute, yeah.
Okay, now what do we got here? Stomp.
Great move.
Foe is stomped with a big foot. It may make the foe flinch. 65-100.
Bullet seeds poop.
Yeah. Chad, what do you think? Synthesis. We just got extra sensory and we have Giga Drain. Now get rid of synthesis. My Sherpa's gone. Kevin's gone.
Oh yeah, you have 2 things that heal you.
I know. So synthesis is kind of redundant. Now we can
check
drop
his ability, see if he has harvest.
And we do use heals. I try not to use heals, but we do use heals. So
sure.
this is I can't say synthesis.
I gotta run down, but
it's okay. I'm about to end stream anyway. All right, I'm gonna get rid of synthesis. Okay. Should we take a look at the team real quick? Here's who we got. Executor. Grass Psychic. Calm Nature. No item. Chlorophyll is his ability. Raises speed and sunshine. Giga Drain. Extra sensory. Stomp and Bullet Seed. And then we got Magnezone. Electric Steel. Also known as Megan Fox. Quirky Nature. Magnet Pull, Trap Steel type Pokemon. Discharge, Mirror Shot, Tri-Attack, and Magnet Rise. All of a sudden, Megan Fox is useful. Actually, she's always been useful. Ben Stiller, the Samurott. Water, Mystic Water for the item. Gentle Nature. Torrent, ups water moves in a pinch. Revenge, Aqua Jet, Furry Cutter, and Razor Shell. Then we have John Malkovich, the Crab. Fighting Ice, no item. Impish Nature. Hyper Cutter prevents attack reduction. Ice Hammer, Power Up Hit, Crab Hammer, and Dizzy Punch. And then we have Gabite, our starter. Robin Williams, Dragon Ground, no item. Naive Nature. Sandvale, ups evasion into Sandstorm. Firefang, Bulldoze, Slash, and Dragon Rage. And then Ellen DeGeneres, normal flying. The Staraptor, Safety Goggles, Docile Nature. Intimidate. And then Quick Attack, Close Combat, Double Team, and Dual Wing Beat, which we just got. And that's it. Who are you going to lead with in the rival fight, Rudy? Too soon. I don't even remember. And I don't want to remember. Get a mod to change Reaper Leviathans into Gyarados. I like that. In Subnautica? That's sick. Well, you know what he leads with, so? I don't even remember. I memory wiped it because it made me so upset. I'll check the tapes. Let me go to the PC real quick for Mr. A-Dub. Oh, yeah, the toucan. I'm going to discharge that fucking toucan because he's a bird and we have an electric move finally. All right. We don't have to go through all these guys, but we can go through these other... This... Phil, I guess we're not using, but we'll go through... Hulk Hogan, the Electabuzz, Electric, Bold Nature... Static, paralyzes on contact. That's pretty sick, actually. I don't know why we're not using this guy. I mean, he had an electric move. I could have used him. Thunder Punch, Electro Ball, Screech, and Thunder Wave. The Tepig, which we just got from the Innovo house or something. Jolly Nature, Blaze, Ups Fire in a pinch, okay. Ember, Odor Sleuth, Defense Curl, and Flame Charge. Phil, Classic, Poison Dark, Lax Nature, Poison Touch, Sucker Punch, Venus Shock, Flamethrower, and Toxic. And then Julia Roberts, the Laron, Steel Rock, no item, Lonely Nature, Sturdy, Headbutt, Protect, Rock Slide, and Iron Head. But I don't think we're going to use any of these other ones. We got Jerry Seinfeld, Philip Seymour Hoffman, Hugh Jackman, Danica Patrick. Danica Patrick's redundant now because we have Megan Fox. Orlando Bloom, the Swablu that we got that Kevin Pitznagel says he will disavow the stream if we use it. So yeah. What time is it? Yep, I gotta go get my dog. Pretty good day. But we did run into some issues. I had a bad moment. I had a Rudy moment in that rival battle that was less than desirable, but that's okay. We're learning. We have to remember that. We can't get too down. We have to take the lesson, internalize it, and use it to get better. Overall today, I would say of the last 3 days, probably my worst performance. But we still got things done. We still got a lot of things done. And I'm proud of us. I'm proud of you. Anyways, guys, please like the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing we're going to do that rival battle that butt fucked me today. We're going to get right. We are going to zap that damn toucan. But yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Please like the stream. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the chats. Thank you for just chilling. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the new faces, all the pokey heads coming in. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. You know the streaming schedule, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. New Boulder Dash coming out soon, hopefully this week. And Yeah, back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. Pokemon. We're digging in on Pokemon, and then eventually, I don't know how much of this game. I guess we have 4 badges left. We have quite a few. At least probably another week and a half of this, I would say, at minimum. And then I got to decide what to do next. We've been playing. Me and Nick have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time off stream, and it's fantastic. I would love to do that on stream. It's either going to be that or Expedition 33, but let me know. I'm into this new wave of like I pick a game and we stick to that game. It's just much better rather than like jumping around all over the place. A month, brother. We're just getting started. Oh, Jesus, really? Okay, that's fine. We're sticking with it. This is the new game plan. We're going to be on actually learning Pokemon day 58. Anyways, guys, appreciate you. I got to go get my dog from daycare, and I'll give him a big hug for you guys. Anyways, guys, love you, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, peace and love. Forgot to mention my closet's getting fixed tomorrow, which is huge. I've gone a week and a half with a collapsed closet. Okay, bye.